ghostly queen in a castle story she's never unseen. With pages for wings and ink as her crown, Tank Girl's legend won't go down. She wields a pen like a knight makes his stand. With every signature she claims more land. Bold and corrupt, like a cannon fool. Tank Girl's bound to beat history's doom. Oh, go, go, go! 1, 2, 3, 4. She wants a fire pocket full of flame. His own war books knows every general's name. In the library she's no casual reader. She's Tank Girl and heads turn when they need her. Tank Girl, she knows the world with a skills on spin. Where history's rebels and revolution begin. Through pages of battle she roams with pride. Ancient armor in her heart and never hides. Her blood is filled with vinyls of the past. Old school thrust in a world that's fast. She got a mind sharper than any sword, ready to rewrite the tales of old lords. Tank Girl, she knows the world with a skills on spin. Where history's rebels and revolution begin. Through pages of battle she roams with pride. Ancient armor in her heart and never hides. Playlist filled with vinyls of the past. Old school thrust in a world that's fast. She's got a mind sharper than any sword, ready to rewrite the tales of old lords. Tank Girl, she knows the world with a skills on spin. Where history's rebels and revolution begin. Through pages of battle she roams with pride. Ancient armor in her heart and never hides. Never hides. She sails through centuries like a ghostly queen in a castle story she's never unseen. With pages for wings and ink as her crown, Tank Girl's legend won't go down. She wields a pen like a knight makes his stand. With every signature she claims more land. Bold and corrupt, like a cannon fool. Tank Girl's bound to beat history's doom. Oh, go, go, go! 1, 2, 3, 4. She wants a fire pocket full of flame. His own war books knows every general's name. In the library she's no casual reader. She's Tank Girl and heads turn when they need her. Tank Girl, she knows the world with a skills on spin. Where history's rebels and revolution begin. Through pages of battle she roams with pride. Ancient armor in her heart and never hides. Her blood is filled with vinyls of the past. Old school thrust in a world that's fast. She got a mind sharper than any sword, ready to rewrite the tales of old lords. Tank Girl, she knows the world with a skills on spin. Where history's rebels and revolution begin. Through pages of battle she roams with pride. Ancient armor in her heart and never hides.
Alright, good evening everybody and welcome to my stream. I'm your host Tankgirl90. I am the one, the only Lady of War, the queen of many different things, and I welcome you to my world. Tonight we are continuing what would be my weekend because of the way that my work works. Wow, that actually was the weirdest, trippy way to word that. But anyway, we are continuing with our Simulator Friday. Tonight we are playing Tank Mechanic Simulator, which now I remember what tank we were working on. We were finishing off the Cromwell, and then we're going to see what other little bits and bobs we can repair. Maybe we'll repair one of the Tigers that's been sitting in the yard. Then we're going to play a new game that I was going to wait till they added multiplayer. Unfortunately, it looks and is too good to want to wait, so I got it. It's called Megastore Simulator. It was bought to replace the other grocery store simulator game that Jork and I were playing. Unfortunately, that one hasn't received an update at all. So, not case in point. True to form, we are going to be. I'm going to have music. So because we're on YouTube and I don't know I know YouTube's rules. I don't think Rumble is so hurt by this, but I know YouTube doesn't let music necessarily be played. They demonetize you and things like this, and unless it's apparently like a pre-okayed list. So you guys won't be able to hear the music that I'm going to hear while I'm playing. However, it is unfortunate because for those who have watched me do these time and time again, what was Simulator Monday, time and time again on Twitch, often knew that I had music playing all the time. All the time. And generally it was like a Polish radio from 1939. And another time was Italian radio from 1939. Another time it was, like German and French and British, whatever. So it's like, it's a bit of a departure. And it was even talked about, I think it was last Friday. It was one of these Fridays when we did, when we were doing, actually it's twice that we talked about this. Sorry, I just need to get my bearings here. It was twice, during American Truck Simulator where it was actually pointed out from viewers that it really was a drag that my music couldn't be heard anymore by the viewers. So, it is a bit of a drag. I think it's a bit of a drag not being able to share. I feel like, aren't we missing parts? I feel like we're missing parts to this thing. Also, it would help if the game had sound. So let's do that, right? Sorry, I had to rush a little bit to get ready. I had to beautify myself as much as possible. Couldn't find my blush or anything, so unfortunately I've only got lipstick, which is fine. I straightened my hair and everything. Alright, I feel like we are missing parts that are here, so I'm going to go in here one more time. And I am going to buy these supposed missing parts that I'm supposedly missing. Okay, we'll take the hit, even though I actually don't believe that's the case. No, I think I just bought all of that again. So never mind. Let's get this going. Let's get this baby back together. Still at some point have to build more show floors. Even though apparently I remind everybody about this all the time because it is kind of a drag. The only museum that makes you money currently is the one through that doorway. All the other ones you can build yourself, unfortunately, do not allow you to actually make money from, which is, once again, a pretty big letdown. I feel like something is missing. Like, look, like there's things here we can't even put. We have to be missing something. Oh, is it so white that maybe I can't see it with my vision and it's white in there too? Ah, yeah! Dread Tech going into Scum, baby! Yeah! Actually, I should wait till I have more viewers, but I'm actually going to be doing a DCS week eventually. And with Star Citizen's Defense Con coming up, that the DCS week won't happen anytime soon because we'll be doing an entire week or whatever I can do of Star Citizen once that happens. This is why Star Citizen has not appeared right now on stream in a long while. Because, one, we did play it almost every Friday for like, what, almost 2 months straight. And two, I wanted to keep myself all ready for Defense Con. So that's going to be a thing that we're going to be doing. But eventually, we're going to be doing a DCS week. Unfortunately, for YouTube and Rumble, it will not appear on that. It will only be on Twitch because I intend on sharing my music again with viewers. So I don't intend on. I might do it on Rumble actually. Sorry, Rumble might be okay, but I know YouTube's not gonna let the music. It's not gonna be okay with it. So seriously, I'm sorry. I just have to come back to this. This is gonna annoy me. Obviously, this part's missing. So something is wrong. Are we missing something under? Is that why it's like losing its on me? Hang on. This will tell me. Yeah, we are clearly missing things, and that's why things aren't connecting and appearing, and I can't see what they are. So this is what people were actually commenting about in the reviews of this DLC. Uh, People were saying some things are super flimsy, like you can't see certain things. All right, lift the engine out. Forget it. I want to keep the engine in there, but forget it. It's in the way. What a time to have this in the way. And I have a vague idea of how we're going to do the sorry, I'm really trying to figure this out. I have a vague idea of how we're going to do the DCS week. Every day, we've done this once before when I worked the other warehouse. One day will be dedicated to every aircraft. Every aircraft will get a night. Now, the issue, unfortunately, with my new job and also the change in my body is I can't dedicate as much time uh, to DCS like I used to. Like I can't at night because of what I have to do with my body and everything. I can't I can't dedicate like I used to. I'll admit the older job was easier. I would sleep, get up, stream, then go to work. This one is go to work, then stream. It's a little harder on me. Um, with that being said, okay, this is gonna drive me. Hang on. Obviously, something hooks to something, and something is not obviously copacetic here. I bet it's also the wires. I feel like wires are a humongous pain in the rear. Yeah. I see what the problem is. Certain so I just said it. Certain things connect, and certain things need other things to connect, and they're not connecting. So I have to pretty much just put everything I can see back, and then just go from there. Anyway, um, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard on me, but it's going to be fun because we've done a DCS week before, and that's exactly what we did. Every day was dedicated to a different aircraft. All the girls had their own music lists as well. I actually literally made them their own playlists on YouTube. Um, and each of them had at least 3 hours to each other, which is about what I stream anyway after work, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Then come the weekend, we'll do a big mashup of the aircraft. We'll do a day where we'll fly multiple ones, which is how I usually do DCS anyway. Usually. Interior light. It's so sad to just go and like put an interior light. Okay, wait. Shelf. You know, we could do it this way. I didn't really want to do it this way, but it's okay. Do the road wheels honestly have something to do with this? Let's just do the road wheels and see if maybe that's what the game is trying to like get me to like do or understand. Also, I am okay. I do have my whiskey by the way, so I'm not doing my gas run tonight. So I will be drinking tonight. There's smoking and drinking tonight. I don't know how YouTube feels about that either. Man. This is intriguing. I'm intrigued. Cross them just for the sake of it. Okay, I don't think the tracks matter, so the tracks will hold off on, but I think these had something to do with my issues. I doubt it, but at this point, I actually would hate for this to be a tank I can't finish. And it would also be a first. Like, I'm not even kidding, like, we've never had a tank we couldn't finish. Have I had tanks that drove me mad like this? Yeah, but never ones where I actually might have had to capitulate. And yes, I promise to do the best Russian accent I can when I fly the Hind. I think it's kind of necessary. I'm actually daring myself to try to keep the whole stream going like that, if I can. I'm also going to practice during the day. I'm actually going to try to work with that accent, though I don't think my Volkolek is going to understand me. I think she's going to have a fit. I'll try it, but I don't think so. I think she's going to get mad, because that's not what I originally sound like when it imprinted, so I don't think it's going to like that. Though if I do a pretty shoddy southern accent, it seems to understand me, so I don't know. We'll see. I say shoddy because I don't think my attempt at it is as good as my, you know, Russian, really, which I don't think is any better, but whatever. I think this is where a lot of my problems, yeah, this is where a lot of my problems are stemming from. There's all the wires that I was trying to put back. Steering levers. You need all the levers and everything. Okay, there's the Jennies. Oil cans. Steering lever. Yeah, okay. So the portions of the engine that won't go are effectively because there's things missing that connect all the way back there. Okay, noted. To be fair, wiring usually gets done, you know, after those things get put in, but it's okay. I suppose you could, I mean, I suppose you would do it at the same time. I don't know, it depends, really. Ba, 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 ba. Of course, the Heinz music is all Russian, though actually that's not true. Actually. The Heinz, first off, the Hind actually does, I think, have her own song list that is consists of like actual. Okay, not it sounds rude to say it this way, but actual music. Not to say that Russian music isn't actual music, but the point is North American music that I listen to. And there's all the stuff that wouldn't go back. There's the not rear track. There's the radiators. There it all is. Okay. Yeah, now. There you go. Fan shroud, clutch. Coolant bypass. Little coolant wire. Will drain. It's actually a tube. V-belt. V-belt. Another coolant line. Oil line. Actually, that was an oil line. Sorry. Fuel tank. There it is. Oil cooler. Yeah. Okay, that was the issue. The issue was things weren't connected. That's okay. I can sell everything that I purchased for whatever it's worth. I don't mind. And to be fair, I'm actively making money from the museum anyway. So. It just annoys me that the other ones don't count. Which is not what I was hoping for. But it's okay. There's the oil caps. There we go. Now we're cooking. Something just flashed back here. Uh-huh. Very well. Again, wires that cannot be put because whatever they rely upon is not back in. Turret traverse, fine. Okay, I can see exactly what people's reviews were about. But it's okay, though. Wait, wait, oh, ah! Auxiliary gen. There we go. There we go. Obviously, it's completely not done yet, but there's still a lot to her interior and her exterior. Tank manual chest. Wow, there's actually the tank manual chest, screen chest, chest B, canteen, canteen. See, right now, I just care about whatever matters in the back. Currently. Okay, never mind. Yes, this was an option all along, but I try not to use a lot of the X-ray visions, though. Just because. But again, this is the first tank giving me this much trouble. See, like, there's something that connect. Obviously, there's more that connects there and there and there, or whatever, but, like, I can't see it. I guarantee you it's also because it's, like, nestled under here. It's either nestled under here or something like that, for example. But then it's, like, back in here, and it's all, like, just up on this shit, yo. Yeah, see, something just flashed back there again. Bruh. Oh, bruh. Bruh. Right there. Ugh. Yeah, I feel like that wasn't even visible. At least not to my cruddy eyes, but like... Wow. That goes back together really quickly once you find that little piece that really didn't want to show itself. Wow, the batteries are nice. They're encased in wooden boxes. Sexy. Bracket A. Those are the canteens. Dear Lord. Noted. I can't believe I'm going to actually admit this defeat, but any future Cromwells won't be done. Because this is way too much. And that's coming from someone who actually usually enjoys this, but admit it. Okay, like, see, like, I would never have seen that. Like, I knew it. I knew it's, like, lights and everything. Jesus. Anyway. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Wait, I think I just saw what was missing. It's like, it's right in front of me, kinda. There's another ammo box. Ammo, fire extinguisher system. There's the cartridge bag. Looks like a Zerg building. Let's be realistic about this. Sorry about that. I should remember not to do that directly in the mic. Should lift the mic before I exhale. Oops. Okay, wait. Tracks don't matter. So screw the tracks. No offense, like, to the tracks. Like, I actually respect my tracks and everything, but I just mean, like, tracks have nothing to do with the nightmare that's happening inside right now. It's actually not what I wanted. Actually this. Holy what a nightmare. Alright, that's okay. Headlight wires? Maybe? Ahaha. Hello. Boink. Ah. No, you're already put in. You're just a really white wire. Or line of something. Ah, hello. Dashboard frame. Hang on. Now we're cooking with gas. Kinda. Even though I've never done that. That term lives rent-free in my mind, but otherwise. Hydraulic fluid tank. Boy, I swear to God. Smoke screen generator panel. That's sexy. Control rods. That's interesting. Roof drain. There. All of a sudden, all these things appeared. Driver's seat. Jeez, the driver finally has a seat. Holy Jesus. Hydraulic cables. Electrical box. Chest B. There's that. Wow, that went really quickly once one piece, literally one piece fell into line. And there's just one last lubrication line, and that's it. For me. Okay, we won't do the turret yet. We'll do the tracks now, since we're here. God, I'm listening to my Russian slash Baltic, like my Slavic set right now. Even though it was supposed to actually be Polish radio, but it doesn't matter. And it's making me want to fly the Hind so bad. I have the Mi-8 as well. I just don't fly that very well. Actually, I can't even land the Hind, so I'm not even gonna spend my time learning the Mi-8. Though I did learn it a little bit when I got it. I'm not gonna learn the Mi-8 if I can barely get the Hind to ever land. I've owned the Hind for like what, 2, 3 years now. I still can't land her. To be fair, I can't really I can't do much with her properly, but that's okay. Here, do this mud guard now. Go from front to back like you should. Zoom, zoom. Just change some of the songs around on this one. Hang on. I meant to do this the other day. There you go. Good. Now it's time to do the turret. Got the turret. Alright, now. Turret ammo rack. It's fire extinguisher. It's gunner seat. It's commander's footrest. Water container. Cool. MG ammunition. I didn't want to look into the gunner's optic. Although later, but not right now. Might as well, we're out here, fudge it. Muzzle brake, boink. Okay, admittedly for here, I have to use that. G spare parts, shelf, loader's periscope. Ah, come on. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'm saying sorry because one, I'm Canadian, and two, because I'm not very engaging right now. I was talking a lot before, but right now I'm just like I'm actually just desperately trying to finish this tank right now. Cause reasons really, just it's good. I like all the detail. Like I applaud all the detail, but holy hell is that frustrating too. Periscope box. Okay, that was right in my face. That I should have seen. Radio mount. Put the radio back. There's more wires, which is fine. Almost. Turret interior is almost done. I guarantee you. I was going to say, I guarantee you it's one or two sets of wires. Ah, no, don't remove things. Oh, there they are. Wow, they're like right against that. And there's one more wire, just happens to be right there. Da, 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 da. 100, 100, 100, 100. She's done. Holy jeez. Okay. Mount the turret back to her. Made it back to her body. Oh, baby. Aren't you a beautiful goddess? Admittedly, you were a pain in my rumpus, but you are a beautiful goddess. Now let's load you up with some munitions. First thing any psycho should do. Oh, and your Bessas have to go back. Wait, didn't I just put AP there? No, I put HE again. Now it's AP. To be fair, I kind of like put an equal amount, if you will, but realistically, a tank should always be carrying more AP than HE, but it's okay. You can see the ammo. That's why I'm trying to see it. Unfortunately, it's actually well hidden right now. So we're going to have to get inside her, literally. So we're going to do this. We're going to go to loader slot. Yeah, shells are a little hard to see. Yeah, man. Interestingly enough, the cutaway system doesn't work for seeing that. Alright, whatever. I suppose. Alright, so Raider. Commander slot. Alright, I can see through the tank, which is not really what I want, but it's okay. We just want to see the shells in general. We don't really care. Alright. It's not what I wanted. Let's see what type of paint we can give her. I already do the pre-ones. There are no pre-ones. Very well done. Honestly, never mind. Alright. Let's start her up. I didn't mean to toggle the engine. There's no fuel. There's nothing. Like, we ain't toggling. Shh, I know that. It's not gonna start. You can make all the noise you like. It's not gonna start. Or you're not gonna start. Because you ain't got coolant, you ain't got fuel. You ain't doing shh. Nice. Awesome. Sorry, totally just went tunnel vision there for like a second. For like absolutely no reason. Alright, got it. Now she'll start. Ooh, that's beefy. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's a good noise. Hi, Buck. It goes. Okay, before I kill my character here. Somebody open a door. Anyway, it goes, it goes, it goes. How are you? Oh my god, I gotta take her to the range. Why is this even out here? Oh. Oh, okay, because you can restart the targets, you can resupply, select challenge, select tank. Oh, you can actually change your tanks. Ha! Never bothered to touch that thing before. There she is. Coming from Sunkissed, sorry, Queensland. All I can do is complain about the distinct lack of heat currently. Oh, I'm sorry. It's cold, eh? It's actually cold here too. Like, it sucks. It won't stop being cold here. Like, it's like, I get it. I live in Canada. I get it. I really do. But like, I actually do hate how the tanks actually slide. Like, unless it just rained, it makes sense. If that's mud, which, okay, it looks like mud, so never mind. I retract my complaint, but like, hang on, can't I? Don't I have a periscope as the commander? No. I mean, I probably do, but it's not here. I can open the pistol port. Haha. Anyway. Radio operator. Assistance hatch. There you go. Let's just open all the hatches just for the sake of it. The heck is my gunner? Oh, there. It just doesn't. Let's change ammo again. Switch ammo V. Right? Oh you don't. Okay, you don't get to see the spent casing come flying out. The shell, rather. I thought you did, but never mind. I like how you can actually see the ammunition being taken. You have to find the right one. There they are. They're coming out of those boxes. There we go, I saw the tracers finally. Nice. Traverse handle's pretty nice, actually. It's like an actual handle. It's fucking rad. Don't turn the tank off. Don't I have like a flat? Yeah, I do. Oh, you actually see the fan belt moving. Huh. Forgot about that. Does it kick you out of the sight glass with every shot? Yeah, apparently it's kicking me out with every shot, and it's actually annoying the shit out of me. Hi, Alberry. My dude, what's up? Air filter. I was wondering. I was like, where the hell's the hatches I saw? Air filter hatches. Air filter hatch. Dude, nice. Alright, take her back. Ah, that was a Vickers. Ah, it's a KV2. Which I have one of those, so. Not bad. Alright. Resupply all of her gun now. Which one did we use? That was HE? Wait. Okay, we didn't use that many, but I'm still making sure. No, we didn't use that many. It's okay. Anyway. Mind if I geek out for a moment? You may absolutely geek out, sir. What are we geeking out about? Oh yeah, duh, not that one. Not that screen. It's this screen. No, it's, oh, scheisse. Tank analysis? No. Oh my god, I haven't played this in forever. I forgot what I'm doing now. No. No, although we do have to off all those, though. Sell them, rather. There's no weapons. No. Where's it? Oh, duh, tank man. I was, what? Custom museum, not custom museum. Tank warehouse. Okay, that warehouse is full of tanks, yes. So take this beautiful bombshell over here. So workshop, move tank, 123 empty, there. Found a YouTube page that shows Superman and Star Trek. Ooh! That sounds awesome, actually. Ah, you're the special tiger. You're 213, but I don't want to work on you right now. We're gonna work on one of these and sell it instead. Although you're the tiger that should have a physical engine though, actually. Or not. Never mind, you never received it, so no, we're not gonna work on you. Aren't we all though? Aren't we all just nerds at heart? Storage. Where was that Cromwell? Cromwell. Select all and sell because I did not mean. Whoa. Wait, cost? Like as in I make back or it's gonna cost me that much to sell it? No, it's gonna give me that. See, that's what happens when you buy too much shit. Little Willie. I should go through this one day. Yes, there's all the tiger parts which we're gonna keep because we need to reassemble this tiger over here, which is an H1. That's an E, right? Yeah, that's an E. This is yeah, because it has a Zimmerit coating. So we're gonna move to the workshop. Mouse. I have two of those somehow. Actually, that pretty much means that my museum has the only two in history. It's a little weird. Uh oh wait, we have to actually wait. We can't put this thing back together yet. We haven't made it pretty. It's like it's still a rust bucket. Yo. Move this thing into the other place thingy thing. Commander Bitter. Because, you know, if it was only this easy. Like Cheese said once. Or Buck said once. Buck's like, if it was only that easy, I go, bruh, right? Oh, the engine is there. I was like, where did the engine go? Like, going to eat and play, have fun tonight. Thank you, my dude. I'm standing on it while doing this. Like, oh, I have to weld the hole that it has. Okay, I didn't notice that. Well, I did, but like didn't really pay much attention to it. Just not really any better. Actually, I don't know why I need that. Well, I do, but okay. You know what, lady? Think before you speak, because you do need the ladder. Ah, not on two. On one. I should have everything I need, honestly, because I've ripped apart so many of these tanks, but just in case, I'll buy the rest. Yeah, I am missing some parts, so hang on. Here, we're just gonna do it this way. And then whatever's excess, I just sell like I just did for the Cromwell. There we go. Dipstick! I always forget the damn dipstick. Inertia starter. think the engine's 100%, but I don't remember now. Yeah, it is. God, I love the tiger. I love that the tiger is tattooed on me. The tiger one is tattooed on my, on this arm. Actually, you guys can kind of see it. It's a little hard to see there because the webcam is small. And then I got this over here. I need more tattoos, though. I need more ink. This is unacceptable. I don't have enough. Mind you, it's the tiger. It's actually an expression of transition. It's a tiger transitioning into a leopard 2A6. Modern 2A6. It's funny how we put all this after the barrel. In reality, all this should have gone in first, but whatever. But this is one of the early tanks. Like I keep whinging about, they need to upgrade these ones. Bring them to the standard of the newer ones. But anyway. Sorry about that. It's not what I wanted. It's this. That's exactly what I thought. One little visor is all I missed. That pales into comparison with the annoyance that was the Cromwell. Oh yeah, doink. Here, we'll put her outside together first, and then we'll do the inside. How was the op how was the op last night, Buck? I'm actually kind of sad. I kind of didn't. It's hard for you know this already. There, like I don't even know why I'm saying this, but it's hard for me to pre-plan these things. But just because of my time zone and my work and everything, and my streams too. But it sounded fun. I actually looked. I was like, wait, I might be able to make this, and literally, I was like, no, this was at 6 a.m. today. I'm like, I definitely missed this. Like, by hours. Nice. I'm glad. I need to get on and see about moving some of my RMC. I literally for the past 3 weeks, I've been logging in once a day to make sure I don't disappear. I've been hiding in the middle of nowhere in my reclaimer. I've been hiding in my reclaimer for 3 weeks straight. The verse was mostly kind for a change. Yo, wow, okay. That's yeah. That's the inside. You're not supposed to be doing the inside. Oh, wait, the outside's done, actually. Okay, no, it's not. Oh, yeah, but we can't. It's true, you can't, you need to do all the torsion bars first. Yes, it does. It works for me. Ah! I knew it. Suspension arms are going to get in the way. Alright. Jump up into the tank and do this. Never mind. My character just parkoured into the tank. Wow, I wish I had the finesse to parkour, period. Ooh, tomorrow I get to do my war paint. That's the first time Rumble and YouTube will see my war paint. Oh, I miss doing that. Yeah, bed logging actually does work for me. I know it doesn't always work. I'm certain one of these days it's gonna bite me in my posterior, but like, it does for now. Okay, so maybe doing the inside first is actually a good idea just because of the suspensions, but whatever. Yeah, suspension. It's okay though. And I think what Defense Con's like a week away, so I might really want to get my butt playing a little at least. I think it's a week away, which of course will mark, as I said earlier in the stream, the week-long Star Citizen streams. So yeah, I mean, I've done nothing, right? I don't have time, so I was like, well, a week-long thing. The only problem is, though, is like I've only got 3 hours, right? Before I have to get ready for bed, go to bed, and then work. Like, work the next day again. So it's gonna be, this is going to be really, like, I feel rude being this way, but people who want to join me need to be ready, like, ready. Like, not like, oh yeah, give me 15, I need to grab things. Like, I don't have 15 to spare. Like, you need to be ready. Like, it makes me feel rude to say that, though. Because I know it doesn't happen on purpose. Hell, I'm gonna have, I'm sure, moments where I'm gonna be like, oh crud, I forgot, you know, something. But it sucks too when my time is extremely limited and it's like I can't wait for people. Like, they have ships, they can play catch up. I mean, it's true. It is indeed true. Ah, we forgot that. That's right, the gearbox has got to go in. So the steering mechanism and then all the reduction gears along with the final drive and the sprocket wheel, that's right. There we go. Actually, I think depending on when Defensecom drops, Con drops, I actually also might end up having to get ready. So you know what? Maybe the one night might be okay. Like, it might be acceptable. Like, it's not something that can be, you know, avoided because but they wipe our shit, right? Like, we always have to spawn into the world and grab our stuff again. But otherwise, past that, I want to be ready. I want my stuff on me at all times and just go. Yeah, so I mean, the first day is technically going to be you know what though? Because that day is gonna be that day I won't plan anything extravagant. That will probably be like walk the con and then I don't know, move cargo or something mundane, something that like makes sense for having to gather gear and equipment at first. Something light, but then starting the day after, like, because I'm not sure if they're doing what they did last year where every day is a manufacturer, yes, but the ships they show off are all shared instead. Like last year was okay. I liked when every day or every 2 days was a different manufacturer, so the entire place was their ships and equipment. But I understand that they were trying something different. If they're gonna go with that route again, then it makes it super easy. Once you see once you see the convention center, there's nothing to see again. Unfortunately. At least there will be no options for cargo hauling. Oh yeah, that would be nice to see that actually. The what? Oh, the Chad ironclad. Okay, wait, sorry. Yeah, I got it, I got it. Actually, I do want to see that so bad. I want to go into Rets and walk around it. I know this is selfish of me to say, but I also hope that the Reclaimer's gold pass follows soon after, though. That thing really needs it. It could be such a beast if it wasn't so buggy and antiquated. It is a beast already, imagine. So, like, all it needs is its pass. It needs to be modernized. Oh, it also needs to be reworked because there's a lot of things that don't work in that thing. Maple whiskey, yummy. Put the engine back in. And the new refueling missions, I'm curious if that twirly twirly bug is still a feature. Oh my god, we need to test that on stream. Yes, I will for science. We must science that on stream. Watch me just upchuck all over my. I almost did. The first time it did it, I was like, like, and you're like, well, that bug is still there. I'm like, what do you mean it's still there? Like, totally intend on selling this tiger. I totally do not intend on keeping it because I've already got one. I've got one of like almost every tiger at this point. Hatch! Hatch! Okay, there we go. Drive shaft. Shaft. Oh yes, the outside. The tow ropes and stuff aren't done yet. There you go. I don't normally suffer from motion sickness, but holy right? I do, but when I've done better with it, like I've gotten better with that wasn't done. Sometimes that happens. Stuff gets missed. And that's actually my fault. Anyway, let's keep it going. Yeah, I've done better. I used to have bad motion sickness till I became a driver. Effectively, I don't have time to be sick while I'm driving my car. However, that made me very ill. Star Citizen hasn't made me very ill in a long time. That made me very ill. I think she's mainly done. These early tanks were never, they were never a lot. Oh yeah, the fastenings. You know I forget these practically every time. Should I buy and give them the machine guns? I mean, I make money from the museum, so yeah, let's not be like uber cheap. I'm not painting it though. You guys are getting it in Dunkelgob and you're gonna fucking like it. Tigers are pretty. Boxy, pretty. Also, this is the H1. This is the first one with the stupid virgin slits. I hate this one. No offense to my tiger. It's just like I don't like this version. I like the ones that precede it, where they got the idea that that has to be wider so the commander could, actually freaking see and do their job. Otherwise, these guys would always turn out, and it's like it's dangerous to turn out, commandant. You're going to get shot. It's like yeah, it's either stick my head out and potentially get shot and be able to command, or look through virgin slits and be like, I don't know what the fuck's out there. Like pick one. I actually hate this tiger. Every time a game sticks me with it and it's a realistic game where you have to be in the tanks, I get so mad all the time. I'm like, oh, virgin slits. So I just like turn out all the time and my guy's always getting shot. Always. I'm like, this is bullshit. Hopefully those were not my MG34s in the museum. Blah, blah, blah. I don't think they were the ones, but still, I don't trust this game. Sorry, those are Russian weapons. My bad. No, they're all down there. They were spares. They weren't my MGs. Okay. There's the two Mauses. Panther. Panzer II. STKFZ 251 half track. Hanomag half track. Panzer 3J. No, M. Sorry, M. Wow, I'm failing at this. Two T-34s, which have to be moved out because this is eventually just going to be German armor. Unfortunately. Panzer 3, that's the J. Stug 3, G, sorry. My original Tiger H1, and then my E. Plausible deniability can't be a war crime if they didn't see it happen. Exactly. Alright, you're ready to sell. It's $66,000, which I don't believe it would be actually that little in real life, but whatever. As a tiger in mint condition like this, wouldn't be that cheap in real life. Anyway, oh yeah, go and get rid of any other additional parts that we don't need. Actually, don't I have more German tanks that I just couldn't fit? I don't remember anymore. Storage is the wrong thing. Tank manager. Yeah, my Tiger B needs to be going in there. And my Alf J, or G, my Alf G. And I've got the Goliath, the little remote bomb. You know what, let's fix that now. Another tank warehouse. It sucks because when this game first came out, I had high dreams and hopes for it that there would be way more tanks than there are, and that they would have gone into other times like modern and stuff, like Cold War. At the rate this game is going, I don't know if we're ever really gonna see those. I get the detail, like I understand the detail takes time, but I really, really thought they would have gained some sort of steam over this, and it would have, there would be more than there is, but oh well, I guess. Why, hello, little IS-2, Joseph Stalin. Hello, Dishka, or Dishk. I love this thing, holy shit. Ba 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 ba. Alright, let's move you out. Okay. Actually, yo, I cannot stop listening. I'm listening to it right now again. That Croatian song that I shared in my Discord. Okay, stop moving the fucking IS now, please. I want to move the bloody tiger too in here. Thank you. And now, take that Panzer and swap it with the T-34-85. Come on. Thank you. Hi, pretty. Another pretty. Hi, Gretel. Oh, shit. No, wait. You're Ingrid. No. Oh, shit. I forget my tank's names. No, you are Gretel. You're Ingrid. I'm sorry. The Stug is Ingrid. You're Gretel. Oh, fuck. Yo. Oh, shit. Okay. Sorry. Wow. That was disastrous. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, really. I actually have a text document list of all my tank names because it was necessary. That's not the one I want. Hang on. That's the, we didn't want to offend anybody, so we removed the swastika even though the game had the swastika when it initially was in early access. Oh, that would be cute. Hello, my name is, like, there we go. But they did release it. I'll give the devs this. They may have removed the swastika on the base game, but they did immediately release a Steam workshop to put them back. To put them as an extra set. Though, so I'll give it that. I'll give them that. I can't be mad at them because they did go at least that far and do it themselves. It's not somebody doing it for them. Come on. Fucking, I hate when this game does stupid shit. I don't know, I just like history on this channel. I don't think we should really expunge it. You don't learn anything if you do. Oh! 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 I know you weren't... Oh, it was already working. It just... I couldn't see it. Oh! Oh! Buck, I found the Australians in Vietnam War. I took a screenshot. I meant to send you it. Oh, wrong one. That's Panzer III Alpha J. There it is. Rudy, yeah. Intriguing. It does not appease me that they are the same. I haven't seen them. I am in the south trying to go home. I'm in the south attacking some Vietnamese tunnels, and I'm trying to like go not home but go to Hawaii for some R&R. But the game is being really particular. I'm just hoping I don't have to restart again because I'm getting real upset with doing that. But whatever. If I got to, I got to. But anyway, um, I haven't seen them, but I think they do. I think I've seen them once by chance, and they have slouch hats. I think. I know I've got their Owens gun. I'm right now blasting. I found it captured by the Vietnamese, and I picked it up. I had an AK, but I picked up the Owens, and I'm just like spraying their tunnels with the Owens right now. Vietnam War is cute. I should play that one day when you are around. It's very wacky, that one. I'm hoping that he actually makes the Australians like an actual like playable group though. I'd love to put a slouch hat on my character. Actually, I wonder if I could just take a slouch hat if I see one. You know what? I don't want this to be there though. I don't want twice. Oh, there. No, that's Panzer III. Okay, whatever. Oh no, it's too different. It's just the image almost looks alike. Never mind. Alf gay. Sorry about that. Switching my music again. What is tank? Um, well, it's what is a tank, but that's okay. It's okay because I think the original developers were like primarily English, but I think the team that took over the game might be. Isn't there a rusting T-34 out there? Didn't I leave a T-34? Let's just do that and sell that too. Buy it. Yeah, there. No, it's not a T-34. It's an M3 half track. So let's do that. Ooh, Churchill with Churchill AVRA with spigot cannon. Thing is cool. I have one of those too. I pretty much almost have every tank in the game, which is also why I said what I said earlier. Do I have? I have no spare parts for this thing. That's actually a good thing. That's actually good. Alright. Tire off, rim off, brake drum. Right. First the tire rod's gonna come off. Front bumper, just remove that so it's out of my way. Leaf spring. Yeah, this is where the US tanks get fascinating with all their leaf spring suspensions and all the plates and stuff. Oil pan to disassemble. Parent model needs to be right. Drag link. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the engine's got to come out. There we go. Air filter can come out. Air filter pipe. What other game was it I was playing where the Australians were actually represented? I know the Arma mod. I think it's the Arma. not mod. It's a DLC, but it's also they also expand the game, the DLC through a mod instead of more DLCs. It's called Prairie Fire for Arma 3, and it's Vietnam, and I believe the Australians are actually playable in that. And oh yeah, Rising Storm 2. Rising Storm 2 actually has the Australians as the Anzacs as troops, and yeah, both games let you actually play as them. In fact, that Arma one even lets you play as the South Koreans too, actually. And Filipinos too, I believe. But yeah, it's true, it's Rising Storm that also lets you be the Australians. My dude is like this bare-chested Australian with a big kangaroo and Australian flag tattoo on this arm. He's got his slouch hat. He's got his towel. He's shirtless. It's great. I should show you that later. That game is actually fun. That's an old one. That's not new at all. Bum, 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 bum. Gotta get the railing. Gotta get my mouse on the railing just right or it won't select it. Sorry. Yo Yadik. Yo Yadik. We took a nap before stream. Don't you dare. Okay, I guess the transmission doesn't come out. Noted. We all... Oh. Trying to remove too many things at once now. Right. There we go. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There you go. Rear axle U. Now that comes off. Same on the other side. Unless it's gone, it's gone. Naps are important. They are. Especially with how this week felt. I'm bummed that I didn't get the overtime, but I'm also elated that I didn't. Because I'm not sure I would have really been able to. Honestly. It's not what I wanted. I don't know, this week was just definitely exhausting. So shit, I think I forgot to clip. I think it's too late to clip that Hearts of Iron one where I saw the Hardy Seaman Canadian decision in that one Cold War mod and I was laughing my ass off. I can always do it again. I mean, I almost just lost my shit again hearing it, but still, like, shit, I don't think I think it's gone. That clip, the video, the VOD should be gone by now, unfortunately. I'll check anyway. I'll check Sunday, but I think it's gone, so. They last for like 30 days or more, which is long enough. It's just that I don't have enough time to clip things. And I forget, too. I actually do forget. I mean, I was thinking of the ship sales. You're not wrong. I mean, look, look. I want an Odin. Am I getting an Odin? Definitely not. Do I want an Odin? Yeah. Can I afford an Odin? I mean, yeah, but I shouldn't. Because, like, that's a lot of money. But like, and also, I guarantee I'll be in the warehouse when it goes on sale, and I'm gonna miss them all anyway, so it won't matter. I should give Fenor I should give Fenor my bank information. Just be like, buy me an Odin. He's gonna be like, the fuck? He's like, you know how much this is? I'll be like, yes, I know how much it is. That's not what matters. What matters is you gotta get me one. I try to think of the ship cells. I get really tired now. As pathetic as that is. Wow. Oh yeah, duh, because we didn't disassemble the engine. I was like, wow, I forgot the engine. Yeah, we did. We literally haven't come over the engine yet. Everyone should have one, if not three. I mean, I concur. Well, every one of us should have three Odins to replace the first one that explodes. And then the third one to replace the second one that crashes into something else. I concur 1,000%, sir. We need Odins by the numbers. And also, it's a battle cruiser. I mean, how can you not want one? Actually, I did mean to check that, but right there. No yawning. No, it's not right there. What did I miss? Wow, I missed the step. Of all things. Cool. Put the engine back in. Bruh. Move tank. Move it back into the paint. To be fair, I don't need to grind it in here. In fact, it's probably in reality, you probably wouldn't grind this in the paint room, but it seems like it's smarter to do because it's a closed off room with ventilation, I would fucking hope, because the paint room. Anyway. I don't know if I have any ships on my list though. Admittedly. I mean, none that jump to mind right now, at least. I pretty much own everything I want to own. Fucking wrong button. Also, wrong setting. God, this Croatian song slaps! I'm actually kind of happy you guys aren't able to listen to this right now because you guys would be so annoyed with me right now. This is like the 8th time I listened to it. It's way too good. Hull interior condition. Really? Well, yeah, I mean, the part's all schmutzed. I mean, yeah. Outsource the repairs. I always outsource them. I have yet to waste my time doing it myself. Probably should. My bad, bro. Move this fudger back. Are there any you're looking towards? Because I'm super curious. Like I said, I don't know off the top of my head right now. I'm pretty sure when I scroll, I'm gonna be like, ooh, that looks nice. Freaking game is gonna kill me, I swear to God. Hang on, I gotta Google something even though I really shouldn't. Ah, so apparently these trucks might be there, maybe. Okay, anyway, sorry. It's completely unrelated right now. Only the Pitbull because of the Drake uh tape, really. The Pitbull? What would that be exactly? Sorry, I was googling if some of the Russian trucks, like other Russian trucks, are available in Reforger because I tried looking for them earlier and I couldn't find them, and I kind of need to know. I wouldn't mind driving around on the Reforger map in one of the Russian trucks while listening to this music. It's interesting how when I was younger, I used to hate Russian equipment so much, and then I kind of started looking at the beauty in their ugliness. Like, it's so mean to say, but they're beautiful in their own right. Just most people would call like Russian trucks and stuff like really ugly, and that's because like Russian equipment. I'm sorry, I know we're deviating all over the place. I'm so sorry. Russian equipment is made for purpose, not for looks. It like it can look like it smashed its nose into a wall. They don't give a shit so long as it does its job. Like, in fact, the one that really looks like it smashed its nose into the wall is the Czech V trucks, the V36s, 37s, something like that. They're actually one of my favorite trucks from the Eastern Bloc. They literally have an engine compartment this long. It's super small. It's super crushed. Like, it's really cute. Just a small Drake fighter should go well in the fatter pillar. Sorry. Nice. Okay. In fact, the Zill truck was seen. I was seen driving it a lot when I was playing Far Cry 6. That was the truck that was available in that. That was a Zill. The Ural is in every video game. It's in freaking Arma till you turn blue in the face. It's in freaking it's in 83 as well. It's in Arma Reforger. So again, it's in Arma. Um Shit. It's also in Scum actually. It's among the burnt out wrecks, that truck. Along with the Kamaz. I was like, bruh. It's funny how everyone just does the Ural, but it's like, guys, there's other ones. There's Zills, there's freaking Gaz, there's Kamaz, which again, I'm actually surprised the Kamaz are in Arma. Not Arma, in Scum. That was actually a very happy, like, lovely sight, realizing that it's actually there. No, we're not gonna put that yet. We're not gonna put the engine compartment yet. First off, it won't matter. There's so much that's gotta be put back right now. That's cute though. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it, so I don't know what the Drake, the Pitbull looks like. But I'm sure it will be very Drake. Okay, now I should actually play the Polish radio music. It's actually pretty good music anyway. I mean, okay, not all of it there. There's all this, you're always gonna come across songs that you're like, the hell is this? But even in Italian, there's those ones, so it's like fine. Boink, leaf spring. Don't put the hatch. Put everything else first. I do wish you could hide things you don't want to attach just yet, like get rid of the hatches while I put, kind of like that, while I put like the rest of the back. Here, we're gonna just do this. Just gonna go from under. Here, put the tire. I thought we put the tire, but I guess we didn't. Air filter, steering gear. I haven't smoked a joint yet. But I am having my whiskey, so it's fine. I don't feel anything yet, though, which means I must have had something earlier on accident sitting on my belly, and that's soaking up the alcohol. That's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping to be giggling and stuff at best. But oh well. But yes, I demand more trucks. I suppose if I am going to play a little later, because like the thing is I have to go to bed at a decent time because I didn't do any chores today, so I've got to do them tomorrow. I've actually got to do 2 hours of chores, including my laundry and shit. Okay, so I do kind of have to be good, but maybe when I'm done with the Mega Mart one, I might go into Reforger quickly and see if I can't find those mods. Maybe I can also launch quickly into Rising Storm to show my Aussie. His tattoos are freaking awesome, but I want the woman. I can't remember if it's the American or the Aussie or both, but one of them gets like an actual pin up on their arm, but I'm not the level for it. I have to keep playing, which, you know, you have to keep playing. So, I know there's some, like a wire or something just flashed down there, but I can't get it. There you go. Or it's a hose. My bad. Alright, I'm just gonna let the game be happy and just put the damn frickin' things. With the fender, whatever. Fuel hoses. Come on. Also, let's just put the engine back in. Jump up, jump up. There we go. By doing it this way, I can see what's still missing. Ah, we're missing a lot of the U-bolts and things. I think she might be done. No, she's almost done. She's missing a few things here and there. Like, I apparently forgot the coils on the engine. Yeah. Okay. Apparently, you can't do. I guess that makes sense. I guess, but like, you can't do with that. Oh, I didn't see the faintness of the white on it. There we go. Has the transmission... Hans, the transmission is broke. Right? Get the Flammewaffe. Why? I'm going to burn it. I don't know why I just became Arnold, but okay. Hi, Miss These Nuts. God, that name is amazing. Da 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 da. Radiator cap. Wow, leave it to me to forget that. What are your favorite World War II tanks? Ooh, ooh. Okay, so I'm gonna start. With, we actually repaired one and sold one earlier. I'm gonna start with one that's cliche. That is the Tiger one. But, but I love the 38T, the Hetzer, not so much the Hetzer, but the Martyr 3 that was based on the 38T. I like the Canadian Ram. I like the BT7, the KV1. What else? I do, okay, as an Italian, I love the Italian tanks. I just wouldn't be caught dead. I will be in one. I think they're cute to look at, but to fight in one, I'd be like, no. Please, no. Um, Unless we're talking about the later one, the only one that was like competently good there, the P40, the heavy 40, which is literally what that is. That means, um, because the P is Italian for pesante, which is heavy. And the 40 is its tonnage. But otherwise, like, they're cute, but I wouldn't be caught dead in them. What else? What else? The early Sherman with the cast hull, which I have in this. What else? I know there's like a couple. It's oh! The Hungarian Toldi tanks and the Hungarian the medium tank. Oh shit! What was it called? Oh crap! Google. Oh, the Turan, the 40M Turan. Yes. I'm sure there's more, but my brain, I think, just blue screened a little bit out of excitement. There was something wonky with the Italian medium heavy classification, but I forgot what. Oh, yeah, Italy thought their tanks were what they were, and they weren't. Like, they thought their little, like, they thought their medium tank at, like, 20 tons or whatever was a medium tank, when in reality it wasn't. Like, their concept of classification was completely wrong compared to the rest of the world. What the rest of the world was like the rest of the world would be like, that's a light tank, and Italy was like, no, it's a heavy tank or medium, and it's like, no, dude, no, bro, listen, like, that's a light tank. No, it's a medium, dude, it's light, medium, dude, it's light. Vaffanculo. Okay, fine, because I am native Italian. My grandfather fought in Ethiopia and then in North Africa on my dad's side, so. I do play Italy sometimes in Hearts of Iron, but I haven't touched Italy in like forever. Also, I'm such a dual monarchy lover that when I play a Sanzo and I get put on the Italian side, I go, ew, Italy. When my dad heard me say that once, he goes, excuse me? I'm like, you heard me. Ew, Italy. He's like, traitor. I'm like, damn straight. Battery wires. Lock handle. Oh, my bad, bro. Oh, whoopsies. I forgot to put the locks. Oh, it's done. Woohoo! It was a dual monarchy like 1,500 years ago. Oh, yeah, well, no, I mean like Austria-Hungary. Unless we are talking Austria-Hungary, then okay, yeah. No, I'm sorry. When I say dual monarchy, I'm usually referring to the Austro-Hungarian Empire. However, you're not wrong there. Maple whiskey, delicious. Oh, now I think I feel it. What am I? Okay, go away, beautiful thing we just... Oh, it's less than the tiger. I mean, it makes sense that it's less than the tiger, but you know what I mean. Storage. Oh, we do... No, wait, did we have more parts for the half-track? No, we didn't. No, we didn't. We used them. It's just that the game takes time to update. I myself am not fond of Austro-Hungarian dual monarchy. That's fair. I take it you come from one of the nations that was under their thumb. Not to pry, of course, because that's actually not my business, but partially. Okay. I liked that it was a beautiful mix of nationalities. It was flawed as shit. And the Austrians were super racist. Who wasn't? But the point is like, I like that the empire itself had so many beautiful nationalities. I love playing Austria and Victoria 3. Actually, I have to go back to doing that. I have to go back to my Austro-Hungary gameplay, my playthrough when I'm trying to build the empire in there and care about my people instead of the world. In fact, I'll go on a slight rant right now just because I guess I can. Um, it annoys me that I can't opt out of the whole make Germany thing with Prussia, and I'm literally forced to fight Prussia. In fact, that's where the save is at right now. The save is where we're about to be attacked by Prussia, like Prussia's going to declare war, because we're having the big dick-waving contest about who gets to create Germany, and I'm, like, super annoyed. I want to back out of it, being like, yo, you want to make Germany? You want to do, like, a country for Germans? You do it. I don't want to. I've got my own people, my own beautiful land I want to deal with. No, instead I have to train army, I have to, like, go to war, I have to lose men. Like, it actually breaks my heart. I know that sounds so super ridiculous for a video game, but it breaks my heart that I literally have to partake in the war and can't back out. Like, no wait, that's me. Sorry, that was my duck. My duck was like, "You like my content? You like her content?" All right, I'm gonna go back to drinking. The duck's completely wasted. Yo, he's on his beak. You know that? Look, little sailor duck. Hang on. Hang on a minute. This is actually the duck that my bot is supposed to be. He's always beak down. By the way, I took him in the bath once. Once he went beak down immediately, and I was like, dude, are you trying to commit seppuku? And he's like, yeah, I'm done. I'm like, bruh. I lifted him up. I'm like, never mind. Just get out of the bath. Forget it. Forget it, my bro. Anyway, mail. We have found a tank. Yay! Oh, these are the ones we've done already. Never mind. Need help. Repair and test the tank. Need help with renovations. I have a half track. Actually, they have a Sherman. Late production. In need of work. They have a... Actually, the Sherman... We'll do the Sherman because the Sherman... The Sherman has the radial engine. Whoa! Yo, I didn't know you were bringing me a junker completely. Did you fucking find this in a barn? I mean, to be fair, I find all mine in the ground. I shouldn't even talk shit about this. Okay, cool. So we're about 16 minutes away from swapping games, so that's a good thing. Oh no, this is not the radial. Oh, this is the double diesel. Yeah, it needs work, right? Shh, I was hoping for the radial. Okay, never mind. I mean, I'm gonna work on it anyway, though. I'm not gonna be a dick and be like, never mind, take your shit tank back, but... They found the tank. Repair contract offer. Stug. No, thank you. Decline. Cromwell? No. The Cromwell actually drove me mad earlier at the stream. At the beginning. Oh, they have a BT-7! I myself am quite partial to Sherman Crocodile. Ooh. Nice. Sherman deserves it. I mean, I was hoping for the radial engine. The radial engine is very pretty to put together, but this is just as pretty. So never mind. We're gonna... Anyway, it's 14 minutes, so we're gonna strip as much as we can on this tank. Oh, hello. Why, hello. There's the voyage of the USS Newton. These are the voyages. Its continuing mission to be as comfortable as freaking possible. Seriously, this thing is the best chair I've ever had. Nice. I'm glad you got your chair. I mean, I hope. I hope you're not being a smartass, Jorik, but... Aw, little bun. No, wait, no, not little bun. Dumbass squirrel. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Wrong animal. Forget it, forget it, forget it, forget it. My brain is half here, half not anymore. But anyway. Oh yeah, and actually to go back to the whole Victoria 3 thing, my actual objective is to literally not only give rights to everybody in the in my monarchy. Which, by the way, when you actually do that, it actually triggers the Austro-Hungarian Empire from the Austrian Empire. But it's also to make sure everyone's got food and stuff. Cause I'm actually a person who cares. It's really funny how like I play my games really differently. Also, I want women's suffrage too. So I want women's right to vote and work and stuff. I want to do all that. Important question: does it have a fan? Ah! Sorry. Oh my god. Your Victoria's quite war crimey. Nice. Yo, I committed my first war crime in Vietnam War on Tuesday. It was great. I now have a zero. I now have a 1 on my war crime ticker in that game. I can hear myself through my YouTube because if I mute the YouTube on the stream, I mute my my music that's playing through YouTube. So yeah. Oh, stabilizer cylinder, stabilizer, cannon cradle, and then all of this can come out. And that was only 5 minutes after starting a new campaign. Pew pew, why hello, Dr. Death. Actually, it was not. But you know what? You know what, though? That's a challenge for the next time, my dude. Yeah, I might have to like, I don't know, if it doesn't let me go on R&R, I might have to start again in Vietnam War, and I really don't want to, because I'm tired of restarting all the time. Also, because I'm capturing so many of the points on the map, I'm going to be kind of mildly pissed if I have to restart. But with that being said, it's okay if I have to. Starting Vietnam War again. Actually, there's a mod. Sorry, that laugh was so hard. There's a mod that I play for. Unfortunately, it's not updated anymore, which sucks. For Hearts of Iron 4, it's called the Cold War something or other. If you go with Nixon, he gets 2 options at one point. Realistically end the Vietnam War or continue the Vietnam War. I saw that. I sent my boyfriend a screenshot. I'm like, out of these 2 options, which one do you think I would click? He's like, well, you're a psycho, so it would be the one on the left, the one that says continue the Vietnam War. I'm like, and you are correct. He's like, shakes his head because we were on cam. He shook his head. He's like, It's a office chair, very comfortable. And that was only after 5 minutes. Hang on. Rogers, if you knew me as Tank does, you would know I have already duct taped a fan to one of my arms. It has made it even more comfortable. Jesus Christ. Now the whiskey's hitting. Fucking awesome. Now I feel lightheaded. Okay, good. This is what I wanted. Oh, wait. Okay, 10 more minutes till we swap games. Okay. Good. I can semi-power through the engine. Semi. I say semi because, like, reasons. If we can get all the bigger pieces off of it, that would be fine. And then I can always just come back later, or like another Friday. And clutch. Oh, sorry. Oil pump's got to come out now. The flywheel cover can come off. Camshafts. Camshafts. Camshaft. Oh, it's a balance shaft, not camshaft. Sorry. Piston. Piston. Gimme, 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 gimme. Give. Rips it right out. So you know what the answer is when you feel lightheaded? More whiskey. There we go. Right? I'm just gonna yeah, it is done. Okay. Where the... I clicked the door. Ooh, Trixie, BT7. Hi, little one. That's my little's tank plushie. My little form has a tank plushie, and its name is Trixie, and it's a BT7. And then, of course, there's also her as an adult, which is a KV1, and then there's her as an elder, which is a KV2. She grows up. Not that she wants to. She likes staying as a little tank. She does not like growing up. And she wears a pith helmet too. Actually, you can, if you scroll down, you can see my little images. And you can see her holding the tank plushie in the pictures. That would be, it's supposed to be a BT7. It's not well drawn, okay, because like my DeviantArt mom is not good at vehicles, so she made it just look like a generic tank, and that's fine, because when you buy a plushie of a tank, it's usually a generic looking one. But it has a pith helmet just like my little does. Fast girl, exactly. Boy, girl, both. Actually, yeah, I guess fast boy doesn't really mean a gender. But yes, very fast. Holy shit, is it fast. And she's very fast. She loves chasing dust bunnies and stuff. She gets up to no good and gets herself stuck underneath the couch all the time. Actually, I do have the KV in here. I've got all of them. I got the BT7, the KV. So I've got them all. And the KV is actually kind of cute. Although it was terrifying to realize there was no partition between the engine and the crew. And I assume that this game is done properly, so I take that as literally real. That's terrifying shite. If that's the case. Yeah, I can show you if you want to see. Apparently there's no partition between the engine and the crew, and I was like, bro, what? I was like, okay, World War I much? Like, you want to be breathing in those fumes? That's another thing. I gotta go back to playing Arms Dealer Tank Tycoon. That's been updated quite a bit. But I'm waiting for them to let you start as another nation. Right now you still only start as the British, but you can get your hands on the other nation's tank designs and use it and incorporate it in your tanks. But like, it's like, great, but I'd like to start an American company or an Austro-Hungarian company. Like, yeah, they were hotboxing in the cannon fumes anyway, I guess. I mean, that's true. YOLO, it's true. It's true. It's true. What is it? It's only 54. Damn, I still have 6 minutes. Nice. I'm making good time with this. Because, you know, in reality, people totally disassemble tanks at lightning speed. Although I should stop to show the tanks, though. Ah! I hate when it... there we go. Oh yeah, now the whiskey's hitting. Now I feel it. Now I feel warm and fuzzy. Now is the time to drive a tank or a car or anything in a game or fly. Actually, sorry, as somebody who does drink somewhat every time I play DCS, I'm actually not that bad, actually. Surprisingly. What did we name our ship? I'm restarting our ship launch to see what changes were made, and I can't remember. Dude, I don't even remember. But I think it was something Hungarian. No, it wasn't something Hungarian. I'm sorry. That's Star Citizen. We were doing that. I actually don't remember. Here, if I can remove this side, I can go and look at the tanks after. Are you advocating for drinking and driving tank? Shocked gasp. Never. Unless it's in a video game. In real life? No. I mean, it delivers as much as it can deliver. I enjoy it. Like I told Cheese, my ass has been hiding in space for literally 3 weeks. I've been literally logging in once a day so I don't get thrown out of my spaceship. I'm in my salvage vessel. I've been hiding in my salvage vessel in the middle of nowhere for 3 weeks. My Nostromo salvage vessel, might I add. It looks like the Nostromo inside. There we go. Yeah, now the whiskey's hitting. Which means you drink more. Wait, is it whiskey? Hang on. Shit, I'm an asshole. It is whiskey. It's maple whiskey. It's Canadian. It's made here. In Quebec. Anyway, it's a very loving ship, but like I was telling Cheese earlier, Nice. Now you know I'm starting to get affected. Like I was telling Cheese earlier, I am hoping its gold pass. I am hoping its gold pass comes soon because it's a beast already if it didn't have flaws, but it would be a beast when it does get it. Does it have the touch starve bugs too? It does not, but it did help me create a chibi drone. Okay, I know I mispronounced it. I know it's like something else, but I just call it chibi, okay, because I suck at like pronouncing that shit. He's like about yay. What? He's like, what is he, Jork? He's about like yay big. Not the stuffy you got me, though. It's awesome that you got me a xenomorph stuffy. He's about yay big, and he's like lives in the vents, smoking pot all the time, listening to Bob Marley. He like doesn't give a fuck. His name is Stanley. Okay, enough now. I want to hug the plushie now. Okay, I said I was gonna show you guys. Well, I was sorry. Let me phrase that. Stanley, yes. Actually, without the E, but I think I misspelt it. I think there is supposed to be the E. I think I misspelt it. I don't spell it with the E, but I think there's supposed to be the E. Anyway, where's my KVs here? There. Here's all of my some of my tanks. Stanley is good too. Is it? Okay. I wasn't entirely sure. He raids the fridge at night when he's got the munchies. That's true. So here's the BT7. You see the engine is actually visible. You don't actually have a partition, which is again terrifying. No, wait, wrong thing, sorry. No yawning, stop. Yeah, there's my engine right there. That's true, it doesn't look front. That's true. And then there's her adult form. Okay, wait. Why do they have a different paint compared to... God damn it. Alright, I'm going to change it. Don't worry, I'll fix this. Anyway, then there's her adult form, which is a KV1. It's any KV1, by the way. It doesn't matter on the model. The model doesn't really... Like, the year, it doesn't really matter. It's just because it shares this overhang, like the BT7 does. And then the KV2 shares the same overhang. So this is her as an adult. Oh, they're all different. Her paint changed completely between them. Never mind. Whatever. Jonas. Stanley, where is my burger? I saved that burger for the end of my day. Stanley! Skitter, skitter, skitter! Yep. He's like, ah! He's like running. Got a doobie in his mouth, like running with his Rastafarian hat. He's got a Rastafarian hat pulled over that xenomorph head. Oh my god, that's funny. Okay, it's 9. I have to change game. But yeah, interesting. I gave them a different paint, all of them. I might want to fix that next time. Oh no, it's the same, but the splotching is different. This one is completely different, though. You can tell it's completely different. Yeah, of course I gave him that hat. What do you want about? Of course I gave him that hat. Oh, I love the Hellcat. Sorry, to go back to your original question, Misty's nuts. The Hellcat is also on my list of favorite tanks. Oh, do you want to actually? You know what? Before we swap games, I'll show you the museum that has all the American tanks in it. KV2 is my favorite angry Lego, right? It's a much better museum. Runs from tank and dies for cover. Fuck you! Chases after you while hyper and drunk and shit. Like, I'm gonna kick your ass! Also, I haven't been smoking, eh? This is a crime. I'm tipsy, but I haven't been smoking. Okay, no. Here's my American tanks. They're all in their own museum. Here's the Sherman I like. I like the cast hole because it looks like a woman's curves. You know, those are hips. I want to hold on to the hips while she dances. You know. Oh yeah, that's why I like this version better. But otherwise, the Sherman is a little hard for me. Germans had remote-controlled Panther in Frankfurt or something. I'm jelly, right? DD tank, duplex drive. Another Sherman, the late production. Easy 8. Pershing. M8 Greyhound. M20 utility. There's my Hellcat. Another half track, which of course I made first, of course. And an M10 tank destroyer. Actually, I have the Goliath in this, eh? The Goliath is actually something you can do. I'll show you quickly, because I know you know what that is. Most people, not a lot of people know about the Goliath, but those of us who do know. Mouse! What? I hate when it does this. I'm sorry, guys. That's a glitch. Leave it alone. Anyway, there's a little Goliath! I even know of a big Goliath, which name is I always forget. Same, I recently learned about it. And I was like, holy shit, there's a bigger one. It's so cute! And then there's the little Willy, the first tank ever. Then I've got my IS, my T-34-85. I've got my AVRE. It is cute, isn't it? And then I've got my Vickers E. By the way, one of the best units in Company Heroes 1 was the Goliath. Fucking Goliath. You drive that into, like, enemy troops, like, into the middle of enemy troops. It doesn't matter whether they shoot it or not. It explodes. Whether you set it off or they set it off, it fucking explodes. You take out their troops. It's amazing. They crossing a bridge, you take out the bridge as well with it. You stop them in their tracks. Fucking love the Goliath. Actually, I've seen propaganda footage. Going with tiny tracks was a bold choice, wasn't it? I've seen propaganda footage. I have it saved. It's a newsreel, actually. Shows them using Goliaths. Shows them actually having fun with them because they're having fun because they're waiting for the Russians to come. It's like it's one of the later newsreels, like one of the last newsreels in the last year of the war, and it's showing like them shoring up defenses of a German city and stuff. And you see the guys like being equipped with them, and you see them like practicing with it, and they're like driving it around with the remote control and shit. And I was like, wow, like that's rare footage. Like Goliath footage is super rare. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. I'm gonna be fucking out of my mind tonight. Okay, game changing time. Oh man, this shit tastes like crap though. It's government, that's why. The government stuff's not that great. It's not strong and it's not that great. But it's government, so to me. Okay, Mega now. It's Mega. Oh, I have to set it up. I never set. No, I did set it up. Oh, so in Canada, weed is legal, and you can either get it from government dispensaries or you can get it from the older places, like the places where you're gonna pay like up to like $200, but it's the good shit. But it's $200, like it's expensive. Or you can go with the cheaper government stuff, but the government stuff, it's weak. It's cultivated for like simple, quick dispensation. It's not. Yeah, 200 is 200 exactly. All my friends are like, you gotta go to Oka, you gotta get there. I'm like, bro, it's $200. I'm like, dude, I don't want to spend $200 on fucking weed. Like, are you crazy? Like, am I gonna start this again? By the way, so first off, I need to change the game. Secondly, we'll run an ad and get it out of the way so I can use my 2 snoozes. Yo, that's completely valid though. I don't smoke a lot, so I don't see a point really. But at the same time, we're just gonna wait for the ad to end. Yo, my joint is still fucking burning. Very nice. I swear this shit smells like a skunk though. Oh, what did I call my store? Oh, yeah. I remember. Sorry, I'm pretty sure the people with subscriptions are kind of like bored at staring at the screen, but yeah, admittedly, what? No, no, you guys are fine. You guys are fine. Nobody's dying unless it's one of those customers that keeps giving me shit. Just kidding. Anyway, to be fair, I don't work. What's the term? I don't work. All right. Well, it's not because I'm like drunk or stoned or like tipsy and stoned. It's because I don't remember the term. But was it? What's the term, Jorik, for you? It's It's like people that work in stores and stuff, like cashiers and whatnot. Like what is it called again? I have never worked it though. I've always been like the people in the back. Like I don't deal with people. Like I don't. Sorry, it's like I deal with people on stream, but I don't deal with people otherwise. Service the service, right? Service something. Service industry. Thank you. Yes, sir. Yes, thank you. I've never done the service industry outside of like, joking around in video games and whatever. But I've always been the warehouse. I am the warehouse people. Like I am the brute force. Like I know this is pathetic and people will laugh, okay? So feel free to laugh if you want to. I know it's not impressive, but I think it is. It is for someone with a heart condition. Like this is pretty impressive for someone with a heart condition. It's nothing. Like I have to go back to the gym. I need to start adding the gym again to Saturdays and shit. But I've always been like the brute force in the warehouse though. Never was I really the front person. New game. I remember what we called the store. What I call the store. Don't worry, I got this. Nobody panic. Oh, the poor little anime Polish girl in this Polish radio. The Germans are invading, so now there's like gunfire and explosions, and she's got candlelight and. Having played a lot of those games when you were up front, yeah, you are not a customer person. You're a people person, but not a customer person. It's true. Customers like, this bread is stale. So is my vagina. Now move on. Like, oh, so, okay, so, Misty's nuts. So, because I'm on YouTube, I can't share what I'm listening to. So, Simulator, what used to be Mondays is Fridays now. I always play Polish radio, German radio, 1939 music, like YouTube videos. I can't let you guys hear that because YouTube doesn't like that. I used to do it. Right now it's the Polish radio, and it's showing the anime girl right now. It's when they're showing like Poland is being invaded, so she's in her apartment and she's by only got candlelight, and you hear the gunfire and everything. And before, like a couple of songs ago, like 2-3 songs ago, they played the real radio. They played the real radio transmission of when the Polish radio announced that German troops crossed the border on September 1st. Yeah, so pretty much, yeah. It's wartime Lofi. I listen to British, Italian, German. I listen to Chinese, Russian. I've done it already once, and I'm gonna do it again. The problem is I can't share it because of YouTube. Also, Jorik, you'll be happy about this. Anybody who misses listening to my music, because I used to share it with everybody, because Twitch doesn't care so long as it's not on the VODs. I have it set. My streams are usually set so it doesn't record it on the stream, on the VOD rather. Sorry. I'm going to be doing a DCS week eventually after Defense Con, which is Star Citizen's Fleet Week. So apparently it's not Fleet Week this time, by the way, which that starts in a week or two. It's Defense Con hosted by Drake, because apparently the UEE decided to leave Stanton. I don't know what the logic behind this is, but whatever. We'll get to it eventually, I'm sure. After that, I'm going to be doing a DCS week. It will not be on Twitch. It will not be on YouTube or Rumble. Yeah, May 14th. No, you're right. It will not be on Rumble or YouTube, because I want my music to be heard all week while I do DCS. I want it to be the way it used to be. By the way, I'm going to take bakery. Sorry, I'm just, my brain is segueing into the different conversations. But there will be a week of Star Citizen too. Groceries would be cool too. But no, we'll start with bakery, fresh goods. Put your name to your mega store. I remember what I called it. Sorry. By the way, that laugh is not because I'm under the influence or anything. That's literally my actual like giggle and laugh. So anyway, the whiskey's already passing. The buzz is already gone. Sorry. Funny but not funny. It's funny as fuck. Like, make it super pink like a freaking vagina. Hot box pastries? Oh! Actually, that's not that bad. Uterus aplenty. Oh shit, okay. Anyway, take the box. Take the box. Make the baguettes, because they're baguettes. Oh no, right. Sorry, it tells you to throw it. That's right. This is great, lol. Oh, hello, Dread. Why, hello, Mr. Tech. Yours works better because eventually you'll be selling more than just bakery stuff. That's exactly why. Hello. Oh, that was loud of me. Sorry. Stalker Gamma. Honestly, that looks fun, by the way. Oh, I forgot to change the game. Sorry. No, I did change it. See what happens when you talk too much and ADHD is something you have? Anyway. Baguette. French bread. Just bread in general. Actually, my dad baked fresh bread the other day. I have a love-hate relationship with the Gamma. I actually really want to play it. It looks good. Tech's been playing it, and I was like, holy shit, bro. I don't need more games, unfortunately. But I would like to play it. Eventually.
That looks great. Nice and fresh.
Oh yeah, it's I hate having to give change back because in real life I suck at it. It's a real problem that I have. Money is not my friend. Like when it comes to counting it and stuff. I love that we live in the era of tapping and stuff, but I also hate it though because it terrifies me too. Or there you go, card. It definitely seeming to be easier with the update. I don't know. I mean, you did die earlier today. You did die a few times, but still, Stalker engine getting open sourced by Force is the most unhinged part of Stalker Gamma, I think. Oh, it was actually forced? Order new products. Damn straight I will. And I'm gonna have it sent by my dock. Cause I can live. Okay, the only thing that I need in this world right now is the warehouse simulator. Because I need to end my shift at my real warehouse to come home and stream working in a warehouse. Because nothing says life like literally freaking working, playing a game about what you do all day. Although, in fairness, the game that I see and I'm waiting for is more like the older warehouse I worked in and not so much the new one. La da da dee da da da. Okay, first off, Carl, come here. By the way, Carl is what I called my pallet truck in real life. King Carl of Sweden. He was a dick. I used to trip over him all the time. It was great. Or he'd trip me. He'd come behind me. He'd like roll down behind me and I wouldn't know and I would trip and fall over him. It's fucking amazing. What a jerk. But he was one of the good pallet trucks. I know people used to give him shit being like, he doesn't pump as fast. I'm like, you're just a weakling. I'm like, he's old, okay? Like, give him a chance. Like, he's seen better days. Like, I'm sorry, but it's not what I wanted. Wow, that's pretty expensive. X-ray monolith traces back to some source code getting hacked from the developers, I think. That's fair. To be fair, it's pretty expensive for fucking chia seed bread. Like, it's damn expensive.
I hope these were baked today.
Holy shit. I think I'm going to do a different strategy than I did on my single player. On my single player, first off, I need to move my webcam. Secondly, on my single player, I ended up opening up a new list of breads and stuff. I don't think I'm going to do that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to instead hire staff and stuff first. Not what I wanted. Got it. Because getting a baker really helps. A cashier helps too, but the baker helps even more. Can't wait for this to be multiplayer. And to have more departments. There's already quite a bit of departments. Actually, I can show it while I wait for people. There's bakery, toys and candy, grocery, seafood. Which seafood you actually have to like chop up the fish and like give it to them, which is cool. And I think you have to do it with the meats as well. Clothing, electronics, music, sports, and vending, which is just vending machines. But it's fucking cool. Pardon me, sorry. I think I need to be level 6 for my first employee, which is not that hard to achieve, believe it or not. And then you have to be level 4 or 5 for your first employee, then level 8 for your next one. It really doesn't take that many days to get that. It's actually pretty easy. And while I'm trying to build up to that, I can get more ovens and more displays and things. How you doing, Tech? How was your stream? I actually had to lurk eventually, unfortunately. Oh, because there's nothing left on my things. No one's going to come in. I was like, I didn't notice that. Oh, bro, yo. Also, equipment. Can we do it now? It's not equipment, it's actually furniture. They call it furniture. 300 for the oven. Yeah. We'll do this now. And wait for it to arrive. You get money back, by the way, if you keep their skids. If you leave the skids in the truck. These plastic skids are foreign to me, but I've seen them once or twice in my warehouse. Actually, I've seen them more than once or twice, but... There we go. Okay, so first things first, I should have gotten my hand truck. Okay, because intelligence would dictate get the hand truck. Though I want the new dolly they added. They added a new dolly, and that looks so much more helpful. So grab. I died a lot right at the end, Lo. It was good though overall. I'm just a sleep deprived husk right now. Yo, I understand that. Like, I slept so much today. Like, I literally went to bed really late last night. I loved my stream last night. I was so happy. I haven't done a stream like that long in forever. And I slept in. I was like, I don't care. Like, I literally couldn't care. I was like, dude, I just don't. No fucks are given right now. Like. But I get that though. Like I'm so sleep deprived that I can just keep sleeping. That's the problem. Like. So I get it. I really get it. Like, the husk life is real. Whoops. Maybe I should return to Gamma, but installing it in my circumstances is annoying. Oh no, not a crying little squirrel. I want to pick up the little squirrel and I want to give it hugs now.
Hello.
I want to tell it everything is okay and I want to hide it in my hoodie. Even though I'm not wearing a hoodie currently. But I can put the squirrel between my boobs. I mean, they're not much, but still. How would you like UNSF Uranus B registry number PNS 6969 for our ship name? Yeah, I can deal with that. I'm actually hoping to see some of the bigger ships. I know they're going to eventually add newer ships. Buy a new product license. Oh yeah, they make you buy one. Never mind. But they don't make you like they make you, but they don't say when you have to do it. That's what I like. 6967, right? 6969, baby. Yeah. The holy number. La da dee da da dee da. Move out of my way, motherfucker. You know what's great? At work I used to, when we had to pick these hand trucks, I used to take them, if the customer wanted 5 or 6, I would take them all at once. I would actually layer them on top of each other, literally lean them and push them all, having them all sit on each other and have the bottom one be the one that was actually moving. People were impressed. People were like, yo, you're insane. I'm like, bro, I don't have time to go back and forth. I'm like, time wasted is time wasted. Definitely give it a couple of weeks with the new game update. It was insane just getting the download today. They want me to get a license, but I'm not going to. Wow. No, fuck, tank. 6 cents, not fucking... Let me just look for a second. I'm pretty sure, like I said, managed staff, not hiring. Yeah, it's level 6 for the first one, level 8 for the second. I live my Linux life, and getting it to download in general is a wild ride. Yo, that's fair. That's actually fair. I gotta really remember to grab this. Didn't mean to do that. Meant to just put that down. The box is so awkwardly placed. Fuck, I don't want him down there. Yes, baguette. So good. Bread is good in general. I like bread. Anyway, alright. Is it still her looking at her window? No, it's now her. Mind you, they're still being invaded. Poor Poland. Poor fucking Poland, I swear to God. Anyway, poor fucking everyone. I'm such a pacifist now, you know that? In my old age. It's weird. I'm a pacifist in Victoria as well. Like, it's really weird. Oh, you can put them down there. Wait a second. You can store them down there. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, end the day. Sorry. It allows you to actually create a character now, Tank. You can set name, country, origin, department, position, rank, and even a short bio if you want. This is cool. Oh my god, yes! Ooh, we lost. We didn't make money, but that's okay. Frick. Yeah, Starship. What is it called, Jork? Starship Simulator or something? It took me an entire video to learn how to turn on engineering. That was great. I love that. I loved having to bring engineering to life. I was a very happy girl with that. Starship Simulator, thank you, yeah. I was actually very happy having to run around and turn engineering on. I like that. That was amazing for me. Croissants! Sorry, I don't know what the fuck is happening right now. I'm sorry. Okay, wait. I'm hemorrhaging the money quick, though. Freaking Miss D's nuts. Like, what the hell is happening here? Getting turned on by bread or something? I mean, to be fair, in my household, we bake our own bread. So, yeah, I mean, actually. Yeah. Good bread is rare. It is rare. You are correct. Okay? That is a true statement. Especially when you learn what's in the bread that you buy in stores. That's all I'm gonna say. FYI, my character can stack one more. Oh, she can't. Actually, she can stack one more, actually. Excuse me, sir. I'll be with you in just a second. That bread... There's bread in my bread, right? I can't hear the game because of all my music. It's great. I don't know if the guys are complaining or not. That's taking time. Sorry, dude. I'm all alone. I shouldn't have opened. It's my mistake. Wow, holy shit. How much bread do you need? You know what? I don't question it. Oh, credit card. Thank Christ.
Just these. Thank you.
Nice. Thank you, sir, for another credit card. I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to put the croissants, but okay. Oh, here, we'll put them under here.
I love that freshly baked smell.
Fuck. I mean, it's not that hard. 10 cents. 3 times. Like, it's really not. There's bread in my bread. Okay, sorry, I was just checking to see if there was still. I'm gonna have to buy another display soon.
Hey, how's it going?
Product license is not a bad idea. Having more things to pick from is not stupid, but I was kind of hoping to level up enough to get an employee instead. Oops. Sorry, I did not mean to touch my cup to the mic. I'm so sorry. How are you doing, Dr. Death, by the way? How's everybody doing? I think I asked that already, but you know what? I'm going to ask it again because I don't think I asked Dr. Death and I feel really bad. Tink! Right? You heard that? Okay, yeah, sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh yeah, Jorik, sorry, not Jorik and I. Jesus fuck. Tech and I were having a nice gun, a quick but a nice gun conversation earlier, in his stream, because he was doing Gamma earlier, and I was totally being that annoying fucking heckler in the back. I was being that heckler in the back with the darkness, you know, who sits in the chair that's in the darkness going, "Yo mama!" Like, whatever. But, we were talking about our weapons and stuff, and actually going back to the Dual Monarchy, yeah, it's Stalker Gamma. It's a Stalker game. Going back to Dual Monarchy with Misty's Nuts, I actually own 2 Austro-Hungarian Mannlicher rifles. And I love them. I haven't cleaned them in forever. I need to clean them, but I need to do it on a stream, but I know, like, I'm gonna have to do that in my Discord, I think.
That looks great.
Kinda, yeah, sure. Why not? I have the bayonet for them too, actually. I have the bayonet to fit on the end of the rifle. Very carefully. Agreed. Agreed. Shit. There we go. Sorry, bro. Too many buttons. Okay, let me go in. Okay, they're all empty. That's fine.
I love that freshly baked smell.
You know what? As fun as the bakery is, I feel... Whoa, okay. I feel like it would have been wiser to start with one of the other ones, but I don't regret this either because, like, again, baking is kind of fun, actually. I do enjoy it for real. I do it for real. It's fun. When I have the chance to do it there, it's very fun. Yeah. I love my Mannlicher rifles, but you know what? I'm really fond of my 1903 and my Carcano as well, my Italian cavalry carbine, and I have a 1903. I'm very fortunate. Like, I'm very lucky that I have what I have. And every day I love my rifles. I tell them Mama is very fortunate to have you. But I want an M14, but they're illegal in Canada. I really want it. I can get the bayonet, but I can't have the actual 14 to attach the bayonet. Unfortunately. Oh, 15. Sorry. Mon liquor. Why are they illegal? Because probably the fact that it's a military round. It's NATO. And it's because I can pull the trigger quickly and fire quickly. It's like how Lugers are illegal. In Canada, a Luger or anything that's too short is illegal because I can conceal it in my pocket and go and rob a bank with it. Yeah, my Mon liquors are 8x56, which is a bigger round than that in the M14. But that's legal. I'm allowed my fucking Mon liquor though. It's weird. Our rules are weird. They don't follow proper, like, logic. There's a few new things. You can update the bridge AI and you can issue a ship-wide order to explore and survey the system. They're starting at Earth and we just jumped to the moon, scanned it, then to Mars, scanned it. I don't want to discover anything else new without you. I'm getting off. Okay. He's getting off. I can conceal a full-size shotty in my pant leg. Technically, anything is... Exactly! I can conceal my cavalry carbine. The Carcano is short enough that I can conceal it if I want to, and then... Like... Also, they limit the amount of rounds you can have in things like SKSs. SKS can have 10 rounds, but in Canada, they force you to put a stopper in the mag, so you can only have 5 rounds. Which is bull, but whatever, like, I hate my government. I hate my government for that. I like my government for, like, other things, but whatever. It's like, I want an M14 so bad. Like, there's Canadian sites that have M14s, and they're like, we can't sell it. There's actually a site that boldly puts, if you click on the M14 and you go into it to look at it, it's like M14 with, you know, wood like this, and probably was at Khe Sanh in Vietnam. Then under it goes, unfortunately we can't sell it to you because our government are a bunch of cowards. It literally says that on the site. I'm like, oh, mic drop. Like, oh shit, dude. But I can buy the bayonet. I can have the bayonet though for the M14. Yeah, right now Canada's doing the whole buyback thing. They're trying to buy guns back. And nobody wants to. The cops won't enforce it. The RCMP already said they refuse. The RCMP was like, we're not enforcing this. They're like, we're not getting our cops shot or having arguments and disagreements with people over this. We refuse to carry this out. And I'm like, bro, even the law doesn't want to. Yeah, it's a huge problem right now. Like, there's a huge debate over it. Also, because they're shortchanging people, they told... So one guy, he gave his assault rifle. He had an assault rifle. Or something. He had something that's banned. He gave it up, and they told him he was supposed to get like $1,000. He got like 100, and he's like, what the hell is this bullshit? You told me I'd get 1,000 for this weapon. They're like, oh, well, we changed the rules. I think he's in a legal battle right now. I think it's gone to a court because the government said one thing and what he's getting is another. So in Canada, you have to go for a gun course. This is a Canada-wide thing. I had to do it. It's an 8-hour course. It's 8 hours for safety. Then after you do that, you get your license that says you did the course. Doesn't mean you can own guns. You have to get a PAL, which is in Canada, a PAL is a possession acquisition license. This is another license I need, which the RCMP has to look at my background. They have to see if I'm suicidal. They have to see if I tried to kill somebody, if I have arrest records and things. Yeah, we have to go through like all these things, pay a lot of money, and then still get trampled on as honest gun owners. I was like, bro, you think I'm gonna harm someone? I'm like, bro, I don't even hurt spiders in my house. Okay, I know people go like, ah, spider, but like in my house, like I was raised to cup it in my hand, take it outside, let it go. If it's doable. If it's gonna be one of those ones that bites you, then I will squish it. But like, yeah, you gotta get a license for a license. You do. You do. It's somewhat reasonable. Like, I agree with people having to take the course. I agree that there should be a course. I agree that you should know what you're doing. But I know we're getting into politics, and I have a rule technically of no politics on my streams, but like, I just, as a gun owner who went through everything, I feel attacked that I'm constantly being told I can't have this, I can't have that, I can't go do this. Also, if I want pistols, by the way, if I want pistols, it's another course I have to take. I'm only allowed to have rifles and crossbows and shotguns. That's all I can have is rifles, figure me that one. Shotguns, figure me that one. Crossbow, figure me that one. But if I want pistols like my dad, I have to go for another separate course. My dad can. He has pistols. He's allowed. I don't have it. I don't have it. And I was like, I just wanted my fucking rifles. I wanted my antiques. That's all I wanted. Like, bring me more. Now. Also, we can almost, no, we're 3. We have to get to, yeah. We have to get to, I do want a Luger. But it's illegal. The artillery one is not because the long nose on it. So if I go and get an artillery Luger, it's fine. But if I get a Luger with the nose like this, it's illegal. Yeah, level 6, that's it. Oh, I should clear this out. Wait, I thought I ordered more than it. What the fuck did I order? Oh, I slung my I slung my 1903, by the way. She's very pretty. Don't you save those boxes, Tank. Don't you do it. I might need them, though. You never know. I have to make a box for it. Oh, Jorik, I'm sorry that when I said there's MTLBs in Reforger, it didn't actually send you the images because I tried to send it when Discord was having the freak out. But yeah, I got MTLBs now in Reforger. I have my little vehicle. That's the vehicle I showed you, the Romanovan supply trains. I have them in Reforger now. Ah! Oh, I need to do more with Romanova. Yes. Romanova. Actually, I'm rethinking their history a little bit, because I've been learning about the Yugoslavian War, or the wars in Yugoslavia, and which is funny because that technically has to do with the not has to do with the Austro-Hungarian Empire, but I mean like all that area is like, you know, whatever. I'm rethinking some of its history. I'm thinking they'll have a civil war or something as well. They'll have like a second Kahala region issue. So they'll have the first one when the princess was still like only 16 or whatever. And then they'll have a second one. It is a spicy, it's a fucking heavily spicy region. Like, holy shit. I feel for the people. I really do. Like, my heart bleeds for them. I'm actually listening to, Croatian rock music right now. Now I just have to find a T64 for a Reforger and I'll be set. Since Romanova mainly used the T64. Including eventually their own version. Their own homemade version with a better engine. I might not, but I might have to. I'm gonna have to look it up because I like to learn. I like history, obviously. Oh, there's enough croissants. We don't need more croissants. We do need more of that, though. Brought to you by Croatian Rock Radio. All rock, no bang bang, all the time. Okay, you know, I'm actually kind of annoyed that on YouTube I can't let you guys hear the music, eh? It actually hurts me. Physically. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's supposed to look that way, apparently. Mena priete. I know I'm massacring the song, so I probably shouldn't try singing to it, because I'm like fucking killing it, because Croatian... I'm okay in Hungarian, like my Hungarian's not very strong, I'm still getting used to it, because I have no one to practice it with. But... okay, we're not gonna... Ah, wrong thing. And thus the Yugoslav war started. TLDR, it's quite probable that the fine gentleman put a bottle up his pooper and blamed it on the Albanians. Wow, that's douchey. Oh, I forgot to send this truck away. Whoops, my bad, bro. Man, if this was my old company, they would have driven away, not caring. If this was the old company I worked for. The new one I work for, luckily, has safeties for that. They actually lock the trailers. The old company never fucking had that. They didn't even have the lights to tell the driver whether you can go or not. This company has all that. At least. I don't know why I left this, but... yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll change it. This time I will... this time around, what I'll do is I will have the, I'll have the baker be hired first. I'll handle the cash. Albania, you have a bottle up my bunghole. Oh, there is more baguette. I was wondering, I was like, I could have sworn there was another baguette. Excuse me, sir, I'll be with you in a second. Yeah, I mean, actually, Tank, you can't sell burnt bread. It's not burnt! Oh my god, I miss entering the back of trucks. I'm not gonna lie, I really miss entering the back of trucks. I'm actually excited for my DCS week. I'm not gonna lie. First off, DCS is supposed to be a constant on my stream, but like, it's hard to plan it sometimes. Whoa, okay. Oh, DCS is Digital Combat Simulation, sorry. It's a full fidelity game, like where you actually have to turn the aircraft on by pressing all the buttons. Like with the Hind, I have to flip all the switches. The Apache, I have to set all my stuff, the A-10. I own also the A4 Skyhawk, which is a free community aircraft. I own the Mi-8. They just released or are releasing the F100 Super Saber. I have the Tomcat as well because a friend got it for me. I'm his Rio. Yes, the DCS TM, exactly. I'm waiting on the, oh my god, I can't wait for the A6 Intruder. Oh my god, I can't wait for this Intruder. Oh, I'm gonna rock that thing so hard. CDS is what dyslexia calls DCS. It's true though. Hang on, is the truck emptied? No, it's not. The new thing isn't available yet. I didn't want that. Or recycled for a full deposit refund. Send it away. I miss playing DCS. DCS is fun, but DCS is a game that really needs a lot of time though. Oh shit, I put this backwards. I was wondering, I was like, why the fuck is this not snapping? It usually snaps, that's why. Oh, by the way, Tech, I saw you jumping into Scum. I was like, yes, Scum! Okay, I need to get rid of these fucking boxes. Wow, you really like croissants, sir. Hang on, I'll read all of that in a second, everybody. Huh, a single croissant. Interesting. Whoa, whoa. Fat finger syndrome, sorry. Okay, wait, sorry. Hang on. Too many different conversations, sorry. Not anybody's fault but mine. Hang on. Okay, Jory, my dyslexia, but more importantly, quite hammered. Were I given a lot more time suddenly, and this is in full honesty, I would commit to DCS hard. It is such a great game. It is. I would love to fly some of it, more of its World War II and Korean War aircraft. Yeah, I was testing out some mods for it, and also redoing settings for the immersive world feel and single player anyway. Nice! My favorite tanks, however, would be the Spicy Sherman in general, because it delivered Samoa because it's pretty. The Samoa is pretty. Panzer III because it's pretty. Panzer III is pretty. And FT-17 because I'm sure someone has used it in that war and it's pretty. The FT-17 is pretty sexy. But that's why I enjoy playing tank, not Tank Mechanic, although we just play that. Arms Tycoon. Arms Tycoon, which I have to play on stream again on simulator, which it is a simulator theoretically. So one Friday I have to play. I love building my own tanks in that, especially when you start unlocking the other vehicles. Like, yeah, starting just with the Mark 1s is great, and then getting the Mark 5s, but eventually you get what did they call it? The Liberty or whatever. Then you also get like the other tanks that you can unlock through research. You start getting, like, if someone captures like a German A7V, you can then reverse engineer its technology, shove Maxins. You can make your own engines. You can make your own guns. I made a gun that was an infusion of a Lewis, a Maxin, and a Hotchkiss. It was the ugliest thing ever, and it was my machine gun, and I shoved it in my tanks. And I was like, that's my machine gun. I'm like, that's what comes with my tanks, Britain. It's a fun game, but it's definitely still finding its footing. It's very young still. I need more Maxim God Save the Queen, right? Shit, this is getting out of hand. I have to clean this. Also, I need the other thing. I need the rack. Okay, let's start cleaning this because this is getting out of hand now. Wait. One of those still had stuff in it.
I hope these were baked today.
That took longer than that should have. Money is not my forte. Usually Jorik handles this while I handle a lot of the other things, but doesn't have multiplayer yet, unfortunately.
It looks freshly baked.
I read vaguely what Jorik wrote. I'll read it in a second. Proper. More
That
baguettes.
freshly baked smell.
Okay, no new customers for the day. The last couple are coming in good. Oh my god, your front area looks like a storeroom. Please release co-op soon, game dev. She needs me! It needs more Maxim God Save the... Right? Actually, you can also... And that game comes with a lot of different guns and machine guns. You can actually get the, sorry. The Madsen as well. Pretty much any weapon you unlock, any engine, any transmission, you can literally make your own. Like, you can mix the Madsen with the fucking Vickers, with the fucking Maxen, with the freaking, like, Hotchkisses and Lewis guns. You can also make the tanks, the hulls. You can pick what their hatches are, whether they're riveted, whether they're this and that. You know? Like, it's cool. I like it. It's fun. I need to play more of it. Yeah, this is a disaster. It's okay though, when the store opens in the morning, there will be a lot of bread ready for people. Even though theoretically you would bake this in the morning, you'd bake fresh bread before the store opens and not the night before, but whatever. Poland was using something based on the... Hang on. Poland was based on the BAR because it got scammed by FN. Wow. I don't know of they're riveted, but I know I am. Heyo, Lurk. Thank you for the Lurk, my dude. That FN owns the documentation license for bar. Right. This is a nightmare. Jorik's used to the nightmares, though. He's played with me enough in games to know that I create nightmares. Uh-oh. We have no room for baguettes. Mine here. Also, what I need is, like, staff. Like, that's the thing, though. Like, I can't wait to get staff. I'm almost to my first one. I think I'm going to make the baker be the staff. I'm not going to get the cashier. I'll do the cashier. On my older save, I had done cashier first. Oh, yeah, they are missing flags. You are correct. I need to do my impressive-ass fucking flag reading. It's insane that my brain knows all them. It's a bit weird too, to be frankly honest. Not weird, but like it's kind of nerdy to be able to just look at any flag almost and be able to tell. Okay, these aren't gonna... I'm sure you could. I'm sure there's a way to stump me. I'm sure there's one that I'm not aware of. There's a couple I'm not aware of, like... I wish that one was getting updated. I am pretty miffed. Like, I worked really hard on that one. I'm actually pretty miffed. You know what? Hang on. We got product here. This product should be presented to the customer. Yeah, I impress myself sometimes. Sometimes, but those who know me well know I'm also not very kind to myself. And so, unfortunately, I'm not always very high in, like, I don't think highly of myself. If they don't add them flags, I mean, we should commission a mod dev to make it for the game. It shouldn't be all that difficult, I would imagine. No, it's not that difficult. The theory is pretty basic. The concept is pretty basic and pretty simple. Oh shit, I never dumped these. They want me to buy a new license. So we will. We'll just do what the game wants us to do because we're nowhere near getting into anybody yet. Oh, bagels! I forgot about that. I already did place the new shelf, but it's fine. We're gonna need another one anyway. We should try to go for this, but we don't have... Well, we have the money, but like... Oh, we're about to eat up all of our money. Send the truck! No, I mean, the prices should be fine.
Great, nice and fresh.
They're just under being, like, horrible. Let's scam the pores. Oh no, that hurts my heart. We can't scam the pores. I mean, I kind of am, though. Like a jerk, but anyway. Mind you, I don't have the logistics set up right now to have the baker. Shit, I'm not going to be able to do it. Never mind. I really need to start remembering to order stuff at night when there's no customers, like I did at the other one. It's easier that way. Sup, chica? Sia! I was just thinking about you today. I was like, I miss Sia. Hi! How are you? Oh my god. Hi! How are you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I missed you so much. I miss so many people. My job's constantly changing. Really screw with my shit, with my streaming. It's been a minute. I'm doing good. Hope you're well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm trying to adjust to the new job. I'm struggling a little, taking care of the family and dealing with the job and a couple other things. But you know what? I'm trying. So, Yes, another warehouse job. Because unfortunately it seems that's all I'm pretty good at, so... That's fair, that's fair. To be fair, I do vaguely miss the other place. As crazy as that is. For all the bitching about it that I do. But...
Just these.
I miss the people, mainly, is what I miss, actually. And actually, one of my friends returned. She actually went back. Hey, we all have our skills. Exactly. But my body is starting to show that it hates warehouse work. My body's actually struggling. I didn't know my body struggled this bad. So unfortunately, I'm starting to feel it. But nonetheless, I'm making the best effort that I can at this place. I feel ya. I did factory work for years and it just can't keep up. Exactly. Unfortunately, that's kind of where I'm at right now with this new job. I'm struggling to keep up. It would help if I thought higher of myself. I don't think highly of myself, which is one of my bigger problems. But I also know that if I can impress them, I can keep my job, which was the same issue I had with the other place. If I proved my worth, I wouldn't lose my job. And that's what I gotta do. I gotta keep my head above the water. Jesus.
I love that freshly baked smell.
I do have to work on that, yes. Because I know I'm actually a really good person and I know I'm actually amazing and I'm trying to work on it, but stress makes me revert, unfortunately. And the warehouse is just stressful. Like, warehouse work is stressful, period. Because you have quotas to meet. Because management has quotas to meet. And everybody's freaking out about the quotas, so... Actually, okay, too late. Can't take that back. Never mind.
Nice crust on this.
Bagels! Like, Fenor gave me one of the best compliments a while ago. He said, "You are really smart, you do DCS." I'm like, how does that make me smart? He goes, "I can't even remotely remember half the buttons that you remember to turn your aircraft on." He's like, "You do it like it's nothing." He's like, "You complain that you forget and you've hit the wrong button." He's like, "But literally that's 1% out of 99% of the thing that you remembered." He's like, "And that's for someone who doesn't play it all the time." Yeah, he is amazing. I love the man with all my heart. Ooh, by the way, I got the Apache in DCS. It is nicer than the Hind. It loves me, unlike the Hind. It actually behaves. I know, but the Hind, right? Right? The Hind is just hard to let go of. The Hind is just the Hind. Like, she's got my heart no matter what. In fact, actually, what's funny is a lot of people were like, "Oh, now that you have the Apache, you're not going to want to fly the Hind." I'm like, "No, it's the contrary with me." They're like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "I'm offended that I landed the..." So, the Apache took me an hour to take off and land with. I started it, took off, and landed. I immediately became offended that in 3 years I can't land the Hind. That's what I told people. I was like, I don't ditch what's harder. I see it as a better challenge now. The Hind is going to get landed eventually. I'm going to land that freaking thing. Exactly, we fight the curve. Most people abandon the curve, like, no offense, but I've noticed so many people will abandon the curve the second they can. But I wasn't raised that way. My parents didn't raise me like that. My parents raised me to challenge. And people like Fenor have me challenge things. Like,
This looks a little stale.
and he constantly makes me challenge myself. Whoa. Sorry. I really need to do the baking before the store opens. I really do. Ah, sorry. With that being said, I don't necessarily blame people for giving up. The Hind is really unforgiving. The Hind is out to kill you constantly. And that's because in real life, that's really the problem with the Hind. The Hind is not a forgiving aircraft. It's like the Skyhawk. The Skyhawk, even Senator John McCain said that. He said the Skyhawk, once it decided it didn't love you, it really tried to kill you. Right? Your parents didn't raise no bitch. Exactly, don't quit ever. I try my hardest not to. I know sometimes I do. Oops, I forgot to put something in that pan, but whatever. That's just a challenge. Exactly. The Skyhawk loves to try to kill me. I love the Skyhawk. If she tries to kill me, Janet tries to kill me, and I'm like, I'm okay with that, babe. Mama will keep flying you regardless of you trying to kill Mama. Like, first off, the Skyhawk's one of my favorite US aircraft. It's so interesting. It's literally a crotch rocket with a freaking engine. And yet it could carry more bombs than most, like even the Phantom. Like, not even the F4 Phantom can carry what it carried, and that's insane. And yet it was replaced by the Phantom, which I find interesting, / not really that surprising. Since the Phantom was newer at the time of Vietnam, so. The Skyhawk was already old, being, you know, first, like, flown in 56, and what, from 57, 58 becoming the thing. By the time Vietnam, it was already, you know, again, it was showing its age, so. Right? Yeah, don't show me no red flag. I will charge head first into it. Knock my ass out, but like still. No new customers. Good. I need to like seriously clean up and restock this shit badly. Oh crap, I missed some. I was wondering, I was like, there should be more than that. I already have to order more, it's insane. Mind you, I can do it in the morning, I suppose. Oops. Oop, there we go. Also, the Hind feels... Okay, so, like, this is gonna sound weird, but the Hind feels more rewarding when I get it in the air and everything. Like, the Apache's fun. The Apache's amazing. Like, it's really great. It hovers easily, too. I've noticed I can bring it to a hover without actually trying. Which, again, just makes me want to turn back to the Hind and be like, okay, well, she can do it. Desba can do it, so let's do it with you now, like... It's insane. Like, it's fun. It's fun telling George to kill things with the 30 mil and watch it through the screen. Because I can slave one of my screens to his gun so I can watch what he's shooting at. And just hear... It's cool. The Hind is... the Apache's fun. I like the Apache, but, like, again... It definitely, though, it reacts much easier. Like, it hovers easy. Oh my god, I never threw these away. It hovers easily. It reacts very easily. But again, it's because, like, it's like Fenor said, right? Fenor goes, well, yeah, because the Apache is light, the Hind is heavy. I said, yeah, or you can go by my logic. My logic is the Apache is the figure skater, while the Hind is the person who doesn't know how to skate, trying to skate on ice for the first time. And, like, tripping and falling on their ass. Like, that's how I see the two. That's how I equate the two, because that's how it feels. The Hind is like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to fly. The Apache's like, oh, we're flying? Yeah, sure. Like, no problem, Mom. And when I do the DCS week, I will be doing a Russian accent while I fly the Hind. I'm gonna try to do it all stream, and I'm gonna try to do it all day. I'm even gonna like set my brain for it. Exactly, there are points on both sides, exactly. One's a lighter, nimbler aircraft, and it shows in the way that it moves, and the other one is a heavy workhorse that can, you know, carry troops when needed. Which it can, which is awesome, actually, concerning the Hind. Imagine giving an APC rotors, that's a Hind. Exactly! Exactly! Oh my god, I hope I don't miss that, right? I'm gonna try to make sure I announce it and stuff, cause reasons. Okay, hang on. I need more of everything almost. I need more croissants, more bagels. I need more. Okay, whatever. I'm almost to level 6. Literally one schmutz away and I can have an employee. Okay, so we need more baguette. We need more chia. We need more croissant. We don't need the pumpkin. Mind you, it doesn't matter because this, you have to hit you hit. The whiskey passed long ago, by the way. This is just me now. You have to hit add to cart. Cart button. Gotcha. Exactly. Oh, I forgot to send this truck. Yo, this trucker's been here all yesterday and today. This trucker's sitting there like, come on. Oh. Actually, it's, well, now it's actually that, but. More bagels! Come on, woman! Yeah, he's like yelling out the window. Let's go! Fuck! He got away. Actually, right now I'm listening to my Russian and Baltic set, which is what's going to be played. Oh, that's another thing. So the reason you don't hear music right now, see, is because I'm on Rumble and YouTube, and we know YouTube really, really doesn't like people's music. So, yeah, you can't hear my music right now, but the DCS week will be done purely on Twitch only, so that my music can be piped through. Like it used to, the way I always used to play it. Oh, they're doing, so yeah, the pre-order for the F100 Super Saber for DCS is available, but they're working on the A6 Intruder. That's actually going to be my actual next buy when it's available. Actually, I have the Tomcat. A friend bought me the Tomcat to be his Rio. It's hysterical listening to both of us fucking do it. When I'm like, there's a missile behind us, he's like, I know, there's 2 behind us, I know. He's like, Tank, I know. I'm like, I know you know, but I'm just making sure you know. It was hysterical. Yeah, no, I'm excited for the A6 Intruder. I'm super excited. Like, I can't contain it. Whew. I might want to go take that bio break, especially because we're in an ad, and okay, probably not the thing you wanted to say on stream, but I really gotta go. I'm actually holding it at this point. But first, bagels. Okay, there's enough bagels. I didn't realize, but whatever. I mean, you can never have enough bagels. Go, girly. It's it's nighttime in game. True. Sorry, this Croatian song. Those are donuts or bagels? No, they're bagels. Believe it or not, they're bagels. Watch me be wrong. I don't need these. Though I do have to do that for a second. This Croatian song, I swear to God, has become my new jam all this week, even at work. It's kept me going at work. Okay, I'm going to be right back, everybody. There goes my tower. Be right back, everybody.
Tango came ashore with a mighty grin, cutlass in one hand, whiskey in tin. Boots made for trouble, heart full of glee. Nothing but chaos as far as you see. Her tank moored up, waves lapping at steel. Crews all behind her, laughter they steal. Storm through the tavern, own every room. Whispers and legends start to bloom. All hail tank girl, ruling the night. Her spirit's wild, her grip so tight. Treasure and tales, spun in the dark. Shore leaves her stage, life leaves its mark. Pirates and soldiers drink at her side. Mischief and mayhem, they won't hide. Dice hit the table, coins start to shine. Tank girls look borders divine. All hail tank girl, ruling the night. Her spirit's wild, her grip so tight. Treasure and tales, spun in the dark. Shore leaves the stage, life leaves its mark. Pirates and soldiers drink at her side. Mischief and mayhem, they won't hide. Dice hit the table, coins start to shine. Tank girls look borders divine.
Follow the tank around the rabbit hole. History lessons make the crowd lose control. Ancient tales with a modern soul. Every life soon she makes us whole.
I try to be precious. Thank you. I hope we get to talk more too. Have a good sleep. Apparently they are bagels. Hang on. Let me look. Oh, we're on our last hour already? Wow, when I have fun and don't really care, my streams really go. Yeah, they're bagels, evidently. I need that employee though. Baguettes. Okay, admittedly, this is why I need the tray now. I need the tray for the employee as well, though, that's the thing. Because the employee won't touch the boxes. The employees will only take what's on the trays. So, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Because me... Oh! Wait, seriously? Well, gee, thanks, game. It probably tried to tell me and I was probably just, like, not paying attention. Here, we'll put some on the second stage, too. We'll finish off that. There we go. And then we'll put the rest over here. And we can hire our employee finally soon. Whoops. I'm so excited that there's MTLBs, though. Oh my god. I'm actually going to launch Arma after, actually. As a little bit on the end of the stream. Because I think there's the other trucks. Supposedly the mods for the other trucks I want exist. The Zill trucks and the Gaz as well. But I don't know. Furnitures. Tray rack. That's what you need. truck should have arrived already with that. No, it didn't, because I forgot once again to send away the last truck. See, this is why I need to just have Jorik do the front, and I need to just do the warehouse. Because in real life, I never would have allowed a truck to stay that way. Ever. In real life, they would have been gone before they even had a chance to sneeze. Because I was very efficient. In fact, often or not, I was waiting with their skids already before they were even backed up if I had seen them. If I already knew who it was, I'd grab the stuff already. And they wouldn't even be at the door before I was already putting the plate in place and loading them. Because I believed in efficiency. I believe in efficiency. Everything is efficiency with me. There. I mean, it's kind of pointless now, but...
Nice crust on this one.
Nice crust on this one. I wonder how much money I would make if I actually sold this at market value. Even though, like, I know Jorik taught me well, you want to sell a little bit higher than what it costs you because you need to make back. You can't just break even. You'll never have money that way. But I guess if I get, like, big enough at some point, I probably could. Like, if I have enough money coming in at some point, I can probably start selling things at cheaper. But, you know, whatever. Not right now. Jesus, these go fast. For being expensive. And the bagels, too. Mind you, who doesn't like bagels, to be fair? Fucking love bagels. Ah, more croissants. Put some up there. Actually, no, just put them all there. Oh, please tell Fenora said hi. I will. I don't know where he is lately. I mean, I think he's here, but I think he's lurking. I think he's busy with his stuff. But I'll tell him anyway.
That looks great. Nice and fresh.
I'll tell him anyway, my love. Have a good sleep. You know what makes the streams worth it? The people. Hugs. Yeah, the money is nice. What little money I make on the side is nice, but the people make it. Okay, there's no trucker. I thought I left another trucker. I was gonna be like, yo, these guys are gonna come in one day and beat the shit out of me. Well, and me. Mostly me, let's be honest. All me. Oh! No! No, sir. Yo, what's Phil Pallet? Holy shit, 16. Let's have another truck deliver a little bit more. Even though trying to bake the shite while the people are waiting is really, really hard to do. I kind of wish it didn't automatically open. I kind of wish we had to open it ourselves. But that's like, that's a real life perspective though. That's just me like as an actual warehouse worker wishing that that was just a step. It isn't necessary. It's just, it would be nice if I could dictate when the dock opens or not.
Hey, how's it going?
Stop over ordering, Flash. backs of the old game and the truckloads of product we didn't need. We always need more. You can never have too much. What's funny, because I used to whinge at my old warehouse for doing that when they used to order like a ton of shit and we had nowhere to put it, and I used to bitch all the time. I now actually kind of realize why they did that, because having it ready for when you might need it is better than not having it, but at the same time, when you don't have the literal place to put it is a problem. You're free to go! It's interesting you can't order the trays. That's one thing I think is a bit weird, although I suspect it's on purpose to have one open. It will. I read a bit of what you wrote, but I'm actually going to go with the baker this time around instead. I'll do the caching while the baker bakes, because the baker will bake even when the store isn't open. So the baker can bake while I have the stuff removed from the dock.
Looks a little stale. I hope I'm wrong.
Like I said, I was never good at this. Money is not my forte, unfortunately. That's why I do all the heavy stuff. I do all the logistical shit. Getting cashier will actually free up your time to keep the rest of the store stocked. Just make sure their speed rating is not too low, right? Wait, where are my croissants again? Oh yeah, they're up here. Ugh. I mean, this stuff is selling. So. I can't wait to get into the seriousness of mixing, though. The mixing is going to be fun. Like, having to actually have, like, different departments and stuff. Says the lady who owns a banking sim and plays the market in Cyberpunk and plays the market in BDO. And eventually will probably play the market in Star Citizen now that the market has a reason for existing. Actually.
Perfect color. It looks freshly baked.
I mean, I understand money. I'm just not good at counting the stuff. But I understand how to move it. I understand how to make it work for me, more or less. Okay, I can hire somebody. I'm actually one level away from being able to hire somebody else. It's awesome. But it's going to be the baker, though. We're going to hire the baker. First, management. We've only got one choice. No, thank you. I'm going to wait. Movement speed, his work speed. I mean, work speed doesn't matter since the baking is done, like, generally before the store opens. Although, with a baker, I should be able to keep it open, too. Jesus.
Baked today.
I'm actually gonna wait for a Steam sale. I'm sure Steam's having a sale coming up. I'm actually gonna get my hands on all of the all the expansions and stuff, DLCs for workers and resources that I don't own. I really want to do that. There's 50 cents. I want to do that, but at the same time, I know I'm gonna lose my shit on stream. I know I'm gonna like go ballistic. Fucking sewage problems. Oh good, the day is over. I was like, man, is the day over yet or what? Okay, it's a new day. Hopefully we've got some better candidates, no offense. Wow. Yeah, you are hired, sir. You will be 6 a.m. to 1400, sir. Emiliano. Wow, I have a cousin in Italy named that. And level 8. We're 1 level away. Whoa! Oh yeah, you need no trays inside. That is so weird. That's right. Actually, I can make this work, actually. Hang on a second. Because apparently, until tonight, I didn't know that there was storage down there. I know they're required. Can you wait for the truck? Jesus. If not, you go and grit the stuff yourself. Here. I'll take this out already, so the truck can already leave. Shelves are low, but they require dough. Dough isn't also on the tray rack. He's supposed to grab. There we go. Okay, well, F me, I guess. Not like, you know, putting more than one in there. Suppose. Whatever. It's his problem, not mine, really. I mean, it is mine, but you know what I mean. Oh no, he is putting more than one. Okay, never mind. Here, I'll help him while I open the store. Oh. I wonder if he'll take the ones I put in. That's what I need to know. Yeah, he will. Good. Thank God that logic is there. Because if he didn't, I would be pissed. I would actually put that as a comment.
This looks a little stale. I hope I'm wrong.
Jesus, lady.
Hello?
Actually, I have to get back on BDO because I haven't been looking at my stuff.
Hello.
Thank God we're so close to 8. I can already get a cashier, and then I can just handle the warehouse to my little heart's content.
That looks great.
But the baker was a smarter idea. Sorry, sir, you'll have to wait. I actually really don't care what I'm putting anymore. I'm just gonna put it wherever I want, because reasons. Just so he's got, like, materials, so to speak, even though calling, like, baked goods materials is kind of ridiculous, but...
This looks a little stale. I hope I'm wrong.
Oopsies. Generous change. I didn't mean to do that, but it's okay. There you go. Sorry. I misclicked quite a bit. That's not what I meant to do initially. Oops. Sorry, it's an 85. I saw a 6 for some reason. There's more on the truck. Didn't have a chance to remove it all yet. Baguettes! We need more baguettes!
Is this register open? I'm ready to pay.
The hell? Fine. There you go. Sorry, sir. We're a little short-staffed. I don't know why the hell that became a thing.
I hope these were baked today.
Baker's almost done, unfortunately. His shift ends soon. It's fine. They'll have a lot of work to do the next morning, that's all. In fact, yeah, they've already departed, so...
Hi, nice to see you.
Okay, I did send that truck away. I was like, A-Team theme song played by... Oh, wait, hang on. I didn't read all of it. Okay, wait. Here, let's prep these for them tomorrow. Oh, sorry, lady. I was not trying to charge you too much. I was really honestly trying not to. It was an accident. In 1968, a crack commando unit was sent to Vietnam by the United States Army Special Forces Division. These soldiers, poorly trained and armed with the Army's best weapons, fight in the jungles to this day. Still wanted by the North Vietnamese government, they survive as just the worst soldiers of the war. If you have a problem, if you don't mind losing everything, and you can find them, maybe you can hire the F team. Cue me driving my tank right into a fucking river.
Hey, good to see you.
I love that freshly baked smell.
The A-Team theme played on Kazoo's is absolutely the F-Team's theme song. Yo, no, yeah, no, really. Agreed. Right? Oh, it's almost 10:50. Okay, noted. Which means I did say I was gonna go into. Actually, I don't think I'll do it tonight. But
I hope these were baked today.
Jesus, dude, did you give me that I had to break it so bad? I am still gonna go into Reforger to look for the stuff, but we're almost done. We're gonna raid out soon. We have 10 more minutes on this glorious streaming. No, not streaming night, but Simulator Friday is what I actually was trying to say, and my brain decided that, you know, actually speaking English was not for me.
Hey, how's it going?
Let's go, sir. I ain't got all night, literally. Oh, wait a minute. I see something very wrong with those now. They changed. Or they were never set properly and I forgot to set them. Never mind. I guess they didn't change? I guess they didn't change. I guess I never set them, so people weren't being charged properly. English isn't real and it can't hurt you. Oh, that's a good point. It's actually, dare I say, it's actually one of the worst languages in the world. Like, cause I'm Italian. I speak French, which is French Canadian, but still French, and I'm learning Hungarian, and I've realized English is, here, while the rest of the languages in the world are here. Like, it's just weird, that's all. Like, it's an interesting language, but
These, thank you.
loose leader sausage. Right? English gets the job done, but it does. You're right, though. That's like the thing, though. That's the thing about English. Oh my god, are we almost done? Oh yeah, we are almost done. There's well, they're gonna be the last customers. They should be, yeah. Yeah. Okay, 2 more customers, which is fine.
Trust on this one.
It does happen. I know in real life it happens as well. Like, people are late, you know, like, shit happens there and stuff, so. What? Oh, shit! Sorry! Aside from the batshit pronunciation, it's pretty simple, I think. Which is Nito Burrito. It's true. English is pretty damn simple. Nice. We gained a fair amount. We'll get to work. There's shit on there. Get to work. Let's go, man. I expect you to get to work. Which is really rude of me, but anyway. There you go. I didn't put the whole damn thing. Alright, I need to order more. Actually, I need to hire somebody. I would love better baker. I would love a higher bakery staff. Manage staff. 128. I'd like more bakery staff, but we're not going to do that. We're going to do a cashier. 129? Bruh. Oops, I forgot to order more stuff because, you know, I don't have enough. Let's make it even worse. Let's order 3 crates of each. Where's Jorik to give me grief about this? Okay, 6 more minutes. That's fine. We can go over a little bit. It's not that big of a deal. Here, let's unload the truck. Actually, I really should look into that cart, to be frankly honest. Hang on. Leave this here for a second. Mama, yes, please. Forklifts eventually. Ah! Electric pallet jack. These things both love and hate me. Reach truck, which I know these are used in my warehouse a lot, obviously. Both warehouses. Yeah, this. It's $2,500. Bruh. Never mind, we don't have that. But it will be worth it, though. The investment will be worth it. Send it away! Think we need baguettes? I mean, we need a lot of, like, things. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that. Supposed to do this. There you go. At least when they're baked, he'll freaking competently do something. No offense, bro. But... we're at 4 minutes. Very well. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. Well, we pretty much need, like, everything. So we need this. So let me do this for them already, because clearly reasons. We need croissants. Haven't had a good croissant in a while. I think it was like a month ago that I had them. Bagels. You bought a store simulator to become a baker. A baker with way too many boxes. No! Never! I am the baking queen! I am the box queen! I am somebody making a funny voice. Because I have a wide range of voices that I can do. It sucks you can't get more trays. Like, I know that sounds ridiculous to say. Actually, we just need another of those tray things, honestly. We have enough of that. What we need is more of this. Hang on. I need a free oven with no trays inside. Those are donuts, not bagels. In no country are those bagels. But in the game, they are bagels. Fuck, I don't hear that shit. But if you guys do, that's all that matters to me. Okay, because we're about to end the stream. Okay, good. Because we're about to end the stream, I'm not gonna, like, actually open the store. We'll keep that for, like, the next time. Oh, I see his complaint. Never mind. Never mind. I see what he's bitching about. Okay, see if they have an assignment, he'll put them there. Got it. There. Okay. Okay, I get it now. The shelves are not low, bro. They're stacked to the brim with stuff. Raise my prices, but they're already raised enough. They're literally almost at sales impact level. Don't need to raise them. Okay. Awesome. Alright. So that concludes our Simulator Friday. Tomorrow is going to be the Battle Zone. It's going to be the Battle Zone challenge. It's actually just going to also be 2 or 3 hours because I have to do my gas run, so I'm not doing it tonight, especially because I drank. That's actually why I drank and smoked tonight. I'm going to do that tomorrow. Instead, the gas run tomorrow instead. I'm also eating tomorrow, so I need to give myself time to eat and properly digest my food. Right? I love my gas run. We are instead going to raid someone. And then coming Monday, of course, the schedule starts again. It's survival. It's going to be Dune this time. I promised it would be Dune. Then Tuesday, I'll figure out what we're going to do for the military day. We'll figure it out. We're going to have to raid someone, though. We got to raid somebody. Mr. Blitzer is playing Dead Island, but we did raid him recently, so we're not going to do it again. Jenny, we already did as well. Dead Stick is playing Battlefield 6, but you know what we're going to do? We're going to do Nomi. We're going to raid Nomi, who's playing Factorio. Show them some love. I love you guys all. We are on the cusp of... Yes, it's next week it starts. Next Thursday, even. So, Star Citizen's Defense Con starts next week. That is going to be freaking awesome. Oh, nope. Nomi is apparently going to bed, so never mind. We're gonna pick someone. You know what? Is anybody else playing Megastore? Let me just, like, raid someone who's honestly just playing this fucking game. Honestly. Because it's better that way. Just raid somebody. Oh my god, someone has rackings upon rackings. I'm so jelly right now. Anyway, it's okay. Lockdown GBN. We're gonna raid them. Yeah, we'll raid them. I saw them first. I usually tend to raid the first person I see, but as long as their numbers are low enough. Though I need to make sure they're not follower only, though. We raided someone yesterday with follower only chat. I do have a distinct hatred for that. I'm sorry to say, I just don't like it. So I try not to raid people who have follower only chats, but this person doesn't seem to. So, show them some love. They're playing what we're playing. I'll see you guys. Yay, so much fun, right? I'll see you guys next time. Thank you everybody for stopping by. You're awesome. And bon voyage. Wrong thing, but I thought last minute, my brain was like, think of something, say something.
Follow the tank down the rabbit hole. History lessons make the crowd lose control. Ancient tales with a modern soul. Every life soon she makes us.
Oops. Gotta remember not to send that in restream.
Follow the tank down the rabbit hole. History lessons make the crowd lose control. Ancient tales with a modern soul. Every life soon she makes us whole. Fiery times and battles gone. Stories of leaders who ruled on thrones. She brings the past to life each dawn. Streaming till the morning's first yawn. Tank girl's got the history groove. Every hour she makes us move. Warrior queen with a brain so sharp. In her stream the passion sparks. Empires rise and empires fall. Tank girl tells it all without a stall. Her wild ways make the legend stand tall. Echoes of battles in a streaming hall. Through the ancient lore and blood red dust, she finds the tale she loves and trusts. A roaring saga she'll entrust. The history channel we all must trust. Tank girl's got the history groove. Every era she makes us move. Warrior queen with a brain so sharp. In her stream the passion sparks. Tank girl's got the history groove. Every era she makes us move. A warrior queen with a brain so sharp. In her stream the passion sparks. History groove. Every era she makes us move. Warrior queen with a brain so sharp. In her stream the passion sparks. The passion sparks. The passion sparks. Follow the tank down the rabbit hole. History lessons make the crowd lose control. Ancient tales with a modern soul. Every life soon she makes us whole. Fiery times and battles gone. Stories of leaders who ruled on thrones. She brings the past to life each dawn. Streaming till the morning's first yawn. Tank girl's got the history groove. Every era she makes us move. Warrior queen with a brain so sharp. In her stream the passion sparks. Empires rise and empires fall. Tank girl tells it all without a stall. Her wild ways make the legend stand tall. Echoes of battles in a streaming hall. Through the ancient lore and blood red dust, she finds the tale she loves and trusts. A roaring saga she'll entrust. The history channel we all must trust. Tank girl's got the history groove. Every era she makes us move. Warrior queen with a brain so sharp, in her stream the passion sparks. This hand girl's got the history groove. Every era she makes us move. A warrior queen with a brain so sharp, in her stream the passion sparks. History groove. Every era she makes us move. Warrior queen with a brain so sharp, in her stream the passion sparks. The passion sparks. The passion sparks. Follow the tank of never-landed hold. History lessons make the crowd lose control. Ancient tales with a modern soul. Every life soon she makes us whole. Fiery times and battles gone. Stories of leaders who ruled on thrones. She brings the past to life each dawn. Stream until the morning's first yawn. Tank girl's got the history groove. Every era she makes us move. Warrior queen with a brain so sharp, in her stream the passion sparks. Empires rise and empires fall. Tank girl tells it all without a stall. Her wild ways make the legend stand tall. Echoes of battles in a streaming hall. Through the ancient lore and blood-red dust, she finds the tale she loves and trusts. A roaring saga she'll entrust. The History Channel we all must trust. Tank girl's got the history groove. Every era she makes us move. Warrior queen with a brain so sharp, in her stream the passion sparks. History groove. Every era she makes us move. A warrior queen with a brain so sharp, in her stream the passion sparks. Tank girl's got the history groove. Every era she makes us move. A warrior queen with a brain so sharp, in her stream the passion sparks. Passion sparks. The passion sparks. Follow the tank of never-landed hold. History lessons make the crowd lose control. Ancient tales with a modern soul. Every life